Yeah, we got the headset comms issue. We're going to need to go to the spot to be able to call company.
635, Nonstop, Roger. I'll have instructions for you in just a moment. King Air 7, Papa Alpha, turn right heading 340, contact departure.
Right heading 340, contact departure, King Air 7, Papa Alpha.
Look at 635, you're good to hang out there. Roger.
Actually, we can go to Delta. Let's go further down. It's actually via Whiskey 3, hold shutter runway 30 left. We're just going to have to cross you over because Sun Country down there is not ready. So Whiskey 3, hold shutter runway 30 left.
Whiskey 3, short of 30 left, Frontier 3046.
So 124, Florida, turn runway 4, and contact ground on 19er.
Runway 4, ground 19er, 29.
Okay, I have one that may be coming up behind you. So make a left turn at Alpha 2, join Bravo, and then hold on Bravo. Let tower know when you're ready.
Alright, Alpha 2 and Bravo and Golden. Delta 2924, runway 4 for Delta 4.
Delta 2924, Minneapolis ground, taxi via runway 4 in Quebec.
Be sure to wave at the spotters parked off the left there. They're doing a nice live stream right now.
Alright, well, good wave. Flying over heading, quick protected.
Welcome to Minnesota. Thanks for tuning in today for a special edition of MSP Airport Live. From Minnesota's Aviation Mecca this afternoon, we're expecting special arrivals and our usual contingent of primetime MSP spotting delights as we open up on a gusty and wonderful Friday afternoon here at the aircraft viewing area for some live plane spotting. Today, the Cardinals 777 is inbound from Phoenix, participating with the Special Olympics Minnesota airlift that is currently ongoing across the Twin Cities today. Much of the airlift is actually in downtown St. Paul, but the Cardinals 777 is coming here to Minneapolis, and that is what we are on hand to catch. Plus, of course, Discover. UPS is bringing the 747-400 freighter back today, and we'll also have Discover. KLM with the 777 is also on the docket. And hi, everybody. My name is Alex. I'm the executive producer of MSP Airport Live. Excited to welcome you back for another installment of MSP Airport Live. Happy Friday, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. If I haven't said it before.
This is 1025, monitor down 0.8.
So welcome to the broadcast booth, everybody. My name's Alex. Thanks so much for tuning in today. Well, I'll tell you what. We got a great show on the docket. If yesterday wasn't entertaining enough, today is going to be really good. We're going to have Discover today as well, along with KLM and all the usual suspects. We're in a north flow again as things currently stand, which of course is great because it means we'll get nonstop action, especially with arrivals and departures. And we'll get right into the fray as Sun Country Airlines departs off the south parallel with the 737-800 of the simplified titles livery.
Because it's affordable.
Also coming up tonight, we got Air France with the 777.
2699, Minnesota, Roger. Taxi up to hold short 193 is left via Alpha 1. Sun Country 635, turn off heading 260 on contact departure.
Now, there are also the threat of showers and possibly thunderstorms later on this afternoon, but as always, we will try and do our best to keep you posted and also stay sky aware if you're in the area today.
And the P142, Minneapolis Tower, wind 190 at 9er, left 20, 93 is the left, good left.
Down 124.7, see ya.
Sorry about that, yeah.
So there is the potential that our show today might be prematurely canceled. We don't know yet. But hopefully the weather will stay out of the metro area. Now, the greater metro area is probably going to get some showers and maybe thunderstorms later on today. We'll just have to see. The Storm Prediction Center did issue a severe weather risk for our area. But again, we'll just have to see how everything unfolds later this evening. So earlier this afternoon, it's not going to be much of a factor. Maybe later on today, we'll have to see.
Put them in the mail. Yeah. Or I could
Graham Explorer saying hello from Rome. Hey, Graham. Super cool. Graham says, so happy to watch some plane spotting at home from all the way here. That's awesome. Glad you could tune in today. Have some awesome Minneapolis plane spotting on this Friday afternoon. Boy, it's going to be a fun outing, assuming that we don't get any thunderstorms headed our way. If we do get rain, that's all right. We're equipped to handle it.
11 gust 20, turn right heading 340, runway 30, right, clear for takeoff. Number 4992, Minneapolis Tower, wind 190 at 12, gust 20 and 30, right, clear line.
Yeah, it is.
Skywest 3989, turn right at Delta, contact ground 19er.
So,
And our friend Gordon Wald, good to see you today, Gordon. Saying happy 5th Saturday of the week. Playing posse from cloudy Toma, Wisconsin. Glad to have you on board, Gordon, as always.
All right, have a good day.
And knowing that the weather conditions this afternoon look to be okay to catch our Cardinals 777, which, by the way, is confirmed it will be here today.
Bravo, Charlie, Papa.
I think it'll be the first time that we caught the ex-Delta, now Arizona Cardinals 777 on the broadcast. And we've caught other Gridiron 777s before, multiple times, but not this specific 777 in the Gridiron fleet, which, of course, is the Arizona Cardinals team jet.
Charlie 5, Delta, Papa.
Charlie 5, Delta, Papa.
And then who else called?
Graham Explorers asks me, will he be streaming on Sunday evening? I'll be on Delta 299 Heavy, landing at around 18:35. And it'll be your inbound flight from Rome, I'm assuming. Unfortunately, we don't have anything tentatively planned for this Sunday. I'm going to take a couple days off. So I don't think we'll be able to get to your arrival from Rome. But have a wonderful flight back here to Minneapolis. And make sure to let us know how it went and if you liked it or not. Curious to hear about your travels from Italy back to Minnesota.
Turn right and over to ground, November 1546.
Frontier Flight 3046, turn left heading 280.
Shad says, hello, chat. Hello, Alex. Hopefully you can dodge the storms. Good to see you, Shad. You know, I'm hoping that we can dodge the storms too today. I think we're going to do it. Again, it just depends on what the weather's going to do.
Should be ready soon.
Straight ahead, go to Bravo into the
Deanna 2021, thanks so much for tuning in today. Says, just had a pea-sized downpour.
Southwest 2957, Minneapolis ground, push approved.
It's a pretty interesting way of describing it, but yes, I know we're going to have those spotty, periodic pop-up showers. As long as there's no lightning or thunder involved, I think we're okay.
Thank you.
Oh, dear. Frontier headed back to Atlanta, Hartsfield, Jackson with the A320 Neo.
260 over to departure, Frontier 3046.
And the mascot on the tail is Watson, the Key Deer livery. Oh, dear.
Left turn Bravo.
4992, turn left, join Papa, contact ground on point 8.
So already today looks like a repeat of where we left off yesterday on Thursday night. It was just nonstop, one after the other with arrivals and departures.
Contact ground on point 8.
And based on the way that the wind is blowing today, there's a bit of a crosswind component, which is going to make landings a little more interesting. But the wind is potent enough to keep everything plastered onto the parallels, and no mixed stops today. So it should make for an entertaining show with all of the usual suspects, including this Delta 737 900 ER.
08, just 17 on a 30 left, good land.
Minneapolis ground, push it for 30 left.
We're gonna pack up your monitor.
Yeah.
Number 5142, minus the ground, plane 8, have a good day.
Set Delta 737 blasting off for Raleigh-Durham in North Carolina.
Delta 1025.
Our next arrival on the South Parallel will be Sun Country 392 from San Francisco, California.
We'll just ship all your or you can take the Xbox flip. Okay.
Sun Country 195, Minneapolis ground, push approved 30 left.
Push approved 30 left, Sun Country 195.
Delta 2594, runway 30 right, taxi at Delta Pop-Up, monitor ground, point 8, good day.
30 right, Delta Pop-Up, point 8, Delta 2594. Hey, ground, so good 392. Clear to Charlie, going to Hotel 5.
Sun Country 392, Minneapolis ground, your gate is just now pushing, so taxi.
So apologies if things are a little bit jittery today. It's windy again, like it was yesterday. Boy, we've caught very few breaks with how gusty and how windy it's been up here in Minnesota. We've just had a constant collision of air masses. I mean, with how many colliding air mass situations we've had up here in the upper Midwest, you'd think that you were at WWE SummerSlam with how much the cold and warm air masses have been wrestling each other.
Southwest 2967, taxi with Lewis.
Southwest 2967, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
Gabriel Bork, good to see you today. It says hello from Seattle. You guys have a severe thunderstorm watch issued. So I am aware of that, but thanks so much for the confirmation. Yep, so we're going to have to stay sky aware today.
Endeavor 5017, Minneapolis Tower, wind 22011, gust 19, traffic 7 miles final, and 30 left, line up point.
So there is certainly some instability in the atmosphere today for severe weather. Now, of course, the question is it going to be right at us, north of here, south of here? Typically, when there's severe weather predicted for the Twin Cities area, it typically goes into the northern part of the metro, or it just skirts us to the south. It just kind of depends. Now, it's a running joke around here in the Twin Cities that we don't really get hit with severe weather because of our sacred urban heat bubble, but you can never really trust those things. It kind of seems like when systems have been bearing down on the Twin Cities in the past, they'll usually break up or lose intensity the closer they get to the metro area. Thankfully, The Twin Cities has an interesting relationship with severe weather.
Ground point 8, good day. Ground point 8, good day, Delta 935.
Thankfully, it hasn't been too bad in our neck of the woods. Delta Aviator 777, good to see you today. Saying, hey, Alex, good afternoon. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you as well. Also, I'm going to extend the cheers right back your direction for a good day of spotting today from MSP. Travis saying, good afternoon, Alex. Hey, Travis, good to see you.
So 2963, you'll follow a company bus at your nose.
So our Cardinals 777 is due to the fact that the Special Olympics is being held in the Twin Cities this year, according to what our managing producer Micah says, and I will echo his comment about it as well. Micah goes on to say, so the athletes are being flown in from across the country. There are some
and then Charlie 1 into the gate behind company. They're leaving now.
Some are in on volunteer general aviation jets, and then some on the Cardinals 777-200ER. The Cardinals 777, by the way, once flew for Delta Airlines, and if anyone's wondering, didn't ever operate out of MSP back in the day when Delta still operated the 777s. Yeah, betcha. So the Cardinals 777 will have a homecoming today.
Sun Country 422, turn left at Charlie or runway 22 and contact ground on point 9er. 422 sounds good. Contact ground on point 901 off.
All right, point 91 off for Sun Country 422.
Runner 7, turn off heading 280 and a 301.
Looks like our friend Micah was the victim of an autocorrect spelling mistake. Oh, I just love that when it happens. I meant to type something out. It's like, no, I didn't mean to type that. Silly autocorrect. And then Chris 10. Hey, Chris. Happy Friday. Ready for the weekend. Chris says, hi, thanks again for catching my flight last night. It was very fun. Well, you're welcome, of course. Well, hey, thanks for the heads up. It's only ever happened to me once, but it was a lot of fun when it happened to me, so I can't imagine what it must have been like for you. I hope the flight on the A220 was really good. Was that your first time on the A220? Peter James 174 says, good early morning from Australia. Hey, g'day, Peter. Good to have you on board with us today. Welcome to Minneapolis. Fridays are a buzz of activity around here in the great state of Minnesota. We have a busy airport, especially our configuration today puts everything on 2 runways, 2 out of 4. So our action today is going to be nonstop arrivals and departures, and it's all condensed onto 2 parallel runways based on the wind heading and the wind intensity today. So we're in what's called a north flow. Goose Casillo, good to see you today. This is, by the way, we got an Airbus A300 coming in from Louisville heading to MSP as well. That's right. I think less than an hour from now.
Clear to land 30 left, Delta 9 heading.
Skywest 4089.
Also, speaking of UPS arrivals from Louisville, we'll get the 747-400 freighter, back-to-back 747s on MSP Live. We caught it yesterday. They went all the way down to the end of 30 left. They used the whole runway So they took the long way around. We'll see if they stop and taxi on 22 or Mike.
22, Roger, just hold short of Delta.
Okay, short of Delta for Sun Country 420.
But that was super awesome getting to see UPS with the 7-4 yesterday. And we'll get to see it again today. It's confirmed. It's on the schedule. They haven't yanked it off. They haven't swapped it with a 767.
Delta 2594, turn right heading 3, correction, flight heading 300, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Sometimes UPS will put the 747 on the schedule,
runway 30 left, taxi Alpha.
but they won't assign a ship to it. So once a specific ship has been assigned and shows up in the flight schedules, then we can confirm that that 747 will indeed be sent our way. But if it indicates a 747, sometimes before they assign anything, they will swap it to a 767 later, depending on a variety of factors.
Delta 226, they're moving.
And I want to say a big hello to our friend and moderator, Daniel Swanson, 101 Moose fan, saying, hi everyone, checking in for a little bit during work. Good to see you today, Daniel. Got the Cardinals 777 coming in later. It's around 4:30, although it is subject to change. I think it's going to be later, maybe around the 5 o'clock hour.
2580 runway.
Because those charter flights, they leave when they leave. It's all dependent on whoever their clientele is.
Delta 1042, you can go to clearance 133.2. They should have that for you shortly. 34, Minneapolis Tower, wind 230 at 13, gust 20, traffic 2 mile final. It's a heavy Airbus 330, caution wing turbulence, 23, left to land, traffic hold in position.
And I'm at Chris 10. Nice, you got a free upgrade to first class. How cool is that?
Turn right heading 320, runway 30, right, quick takeoff. Wind 230 at 14.
All right, everybody, we got our first heavy arrival of the broadcast. Delta 9 are gliding down from London with the 330-900.
1 runway 30 left, taxi Delta West 2. Westbound, just another helicopter at 2000. Company Aircraft 4. Sun Country 195, Minneapolis Tower, traffic at a 5 mile final, wind 230 at 140, 30 left, line up wind. Delta 536, Minneapolis Tower, wind 230 at 140, 30 left, line up hold in position. Aircraft 7, are you talking to Aircraft 4? They are 9 o'clock, 2 miles, westbound 2000. Aircraft 7, descend immediately to 1,500. Aircraft 7, do you have them in sight? Aircraft 7, thank you. Maintain this operation with company helicopter. Delta 2285, contact departure.
Oh, wow, look at that. Delta 9er. A full send on landing. They used pretty much the entire south parallel runway to slow down.
Please, left turn whiskey 2 and join whiskey. Sun Country 384, go around, turn left heading 280, maintain 3000. Okay, going around, head 280, heading up to 3 Sun Country 384.
Whoa, what?
Tower Delta 2181, RNAV 030.
Country 285, Minneapolis, ground, push approved, runway 308. Runway 30 left to line.
Wow! You've got to be kidding me. I'll tell you what, this is now the third consecutive installment of MSP Live where we've caught a go-around. And it's now right at the top of the broadcast. That is just so unreal.
Give way to the heavy bus off your right.
Give way to the heavy bus, American 2146.
280 and a 30 left, clear for takeoff.
280, take off, 3 left, 195.
Sun Country 384, turn
Well,
left,
how about
heading
that? A nice heavy
260,
arrival and then followed up by a Sun Country go-around.
124.7.
All right, good. One more time. We're going up to 8,000. What was the heading? Sun Country 384.
Sun Country 34, all trunk it up. Turn left heading 260, and climb maintain 6,000.
Okay, 260 on the heading up to 6,000. Sun Country 384. You can just get us back in fairly quickly.
Skywest 3061 Minneapolis Tower, wind 23011 on the 3 is the right, line up and wait.
So the request for the vectoring in back quickly is probably the result of they're getting a little bit low on fuel.
Mike, join Papa, contact ground 28.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. We have already had quite the exciting start to our broadcast. Sun Country went around just after the arrival from London made its way in. Delta Niner.
861, turn right heading 340, only 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Just got to hop off the camera here real quick and save that highlight for later. MN Anglers 3, good to see you today. Says I need to come to this parking lot at some point. Well, this is the aircraft viewing area.
195, thanks for the help. Turn left heading 260.
So it's at the end of Cargo Road. It's the official public viewing area for Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport.
Minneapolis Tower, wind 23011, traffic will hold in position.
There's Delta Niner proceeding to Concourse G. Discover's also down there. We'll see them depart later on today. Also, Delta 160 with A350. They'll be out of here. So there's a lot of 330 and 350 action all throughout the day today. And we are also fast approaching the start of the 3 o'clock hour, and KLM brought the 777 yet again today. Yeah, this is KLM 250 Heavy. So KLM 250 Heavy will be pushing back sometime after 3 o'clock. So you're bound for Amsterdam. But boy, there's a wicked whirly wind that is out here that's just bumping the camera around and giving me quite the challenge to stay steady and stable on the step ladder that I'm having to stand on.
Skywest 4012, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait, wind 23011, traffic 8 mile final.
Ground, Country 8285, ready for taxi.
2's on the visual, 30 left. Setlink 402, Minneapolis Tower, wind 23011, traffic will hold in position, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 30 left, Setlink 402.
Country 35, runway 30 right, taxi at Delta, hold short, runway 30 left. And contact ground on point 9er.
Right turn on runway 4.9, Delta 2181.
Charlie 5 Charlie Alpha. Skywest 4012, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
Glenbro says I'm right behind you. Hey, welcome.
On Minneapolis ground, taxi to parking via 4 Papa, monoground point 8.
Runway 4 to Papa.
Looks like we have some spotters with us today at the viewing area. It's a great day out. Gotta stay sky aware though, because there is the threat of severe weather later on in the evening hours. Does not look like it's going to impact us now, but it does look like with the increased cloud cover starting to roll in here, there's certainly signs that we could get some thunderstorm activity
2146, give what it is 320 off your left.
around MSP today. I'm just hoping that it holds off for long enough. Or just stays away from here, which would be preferred.
Skywest 3783, far and heading 13 left, quick pick up. Skywest 4012, turn up heading 260 and connect departure. Left turn 260 over departure, Skywest 4012, yeah. Central aircraft, Mexico 12 Central, 11 Central, Dallas from Minnesota. For hazardous weather, more information over flight service frequencies.
2657, country 35.
All right, let's continue to capture our departure bank leaving MSP. Howard is it says, I just got a severe thunderstorm watch on my phone in Minneapolis. Good to see you today, Howard. Yeah, it's going to be, unfortunately, maybe one of those days. But yeah, we'll just have to see. We'll just have to remain sky aware for the moment.
Wind 23, so 1 on 3, so left for the land traffic hold in position. Go on, 30 left, 72. Delta 2658, Minneapolis Tower, wind 23011, traffic 6 miles on 3, so left, line up and wait.
Fisher 6627 says, hello from Waterville, Minnesota. Hey, Fisher. Says, great day here at MSP Live. It's not even football season, and the Cardinals 777 is coming in. Well, so the aircraft that is arriving here are carrying Special Olympians. So Special Olympics will be hosting their games in the Twin Cities this year. So there's a big airlift going on across the metro area at St. Paul Holman Field right now with the smaller biz jets and a lot of Cessna general aviation aircrafts. Really just aircraft of a lot of different varieties, and of course the Cardinals 777 is the reason why we're here and not over there. Glenbro, thanks for the kudos. Thanks so much for the sub as well. Glad you're liking everything. Well, it's going to be another jam-packed episode from the Twin Cities here this afternoon, and we have a conga line that has now formed for 30 left. So if you click the thumbnail looking for nonstop action, well, we are not kidding around. And I've got a feeling it's going to be that way for the majority of our show today. Hopefully we will not run into any significant disruptions or cancellations due to weather. It seems that it's happened way too many times this month.
Give way to company 320 from the left, please. Bravo Alpha 1, here behind the CRJ, in front of the 220. Disregard. Endeavor 5335, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait. Delta 2658, turn left heading 260 and connect departure. Left 260 over departure, Delta 2658 today.
Delta 2658 headed to Salt Lake City, Utah.
American 2146, disregard the sequence call with the Delta bus. Sun Country 282, turn to Charlie and contact ground 49er.
All right, so Sun Country is going to go down to Charlie, and that's where they're going to exit right now. Off of runway 30 left, the simplified titles livery.
Parking via Charlie 2. Charlie 2, parking sector 282. 280 on a 30 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 1042, Minneapolis Tower, 1230, 1130 left, line up and wait.
On the boy, 30 left, Delta 1042.
Holy cow. There is quite the departure queue that is lined up for the south parallel. Well, I'll tell you what, it was pretty much this backed up yesterday, and well, it is that way today. Wash, rinse, repeat, I say. With all of the congestion, everything's kind of condensed down to 2 runways.
Delta 1042, wind 230 at 10, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, quick takeoff.
Runway heading 30 left, quick takeoff, Delta 1042.
Delta 2580, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, runway traffic. Minneapolis Tower, wind 230 at 13, flashing 300, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
CRJ 700 departing to Knoxville, Tennessee.
Delta 2866, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, line of plate, traffic set marker. Endeavor 5335, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260 departure, Endeavor 5335 too.
I have a feeling that Sun Country 737 might be waiting a while to cross the south parallel with how many departures that ATC's got to get out of here.
Runway 30 right, clear to land traffic in position. 2384, Minneapolis Tower, traffic in position, 2580, Minneapolis Tower, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, let's take off. Delta 1042, turn left heading 280, contact departure.
1042 headed to Austin, Texas. To the next Northwest Airlines A320-200. And next up, it's Delta to San Antonio, Texas.
4906, Minneapolis Tower.
So if you're just hopping on board with us today from Minneapolis, St. Paul, welcome. It's going to be a pretty interesting Friday afternoon. Fridays are always interesting, but there's an added layer of intricacy with the planning for how we are going to continue forward with our show today, with the potential of severe weather now indicated for later this evening. It's definitely going to make things a little bit interesting from that perspective. We're also in a north flow today. All arrivals and departures are squeezed onto 2 parallel runways, 30 left and 30 right.
Country 285, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 2.5 mile final at Delta, cross runway 30 left, continue via Delta Papa.
Alright, Delta cross 30 left, continue Delta Papa.
Delta 2866, heading 340, contact departure. Alaska 555, Minneapolis Tower, traffic at the marker, runway 30 right, line up blade.
Right, push through, 5407.
Alaska 555, which I like to call the triple nickel, that's headed to Seattle today.
Okay,
Delta 2820, Minneapolis Tower, traffic in position, wind 220 at 11, runway 30 right, clear to land.
Ground point 8. Okay, so that's 35.
Departure 4906 today.
Endeavor 4971, Minneapolis Tower, no traffic on your final, runway 30 left, line up and wait. 235 uniform, turn left to Charlie, ground point 9.
Micah, thanks so much for the update. It's indicated right now on radar that all of the inclement weather is going to be going north of the metro area. This is good news for us, but again, conditions can rapidly change and pivot on a dime. Glenbro, hey, glad you like the setup.
Uniform text working via Charlie Alpha Alpha 5 runway 30 left.
Okay, Charlie, Alpha
Spent 2 years working on engineering the system that I'm currently using to broadcast to all of you today. It's not been without its share of trial and error at times, but finding something that gets decent results. It's comfortable to operate for long or extended periods of time.
Country 384, we're at Charlie going to Hotel 3.
Country 384, may I contact the parking via Charlie, hold short of Charlie 1, they just the second gate.
Okay, Charlie, hold short, Charlie 1, Country 384.
So I'm getting word from another source that we are going to have some continuing thunderstorm development off to our west. Cells are continuing to pop across the western portion of the state now that the cap is eroding, an atmospheric cap that suppresses thunderstorm development is starting to break, and that is not necessarily good news. So Pembro, so the cameras we use are Panasonic. Why not a Sony? There are a lot of people that use Sony cameras. I just don't like the color as much on the Sony cameras, although the autofocus technology on a Sony is really good. As far as the clarity goes on a Sony, it's decent. And again, it depends on the kind of camera that you're using. In this situation, we really can't be using any full frame or any kind of mirrorless cameras with the larger glass, just because it's very cumbersome and awkward to operate from the specific kind of setup that we have to use here at the viewing area because of the tall perimeter fences that need to be in place to protect the secure areas around the airfield. So that involves us getting a lot of height, being able to operate on an elevated platform with tall tripods. So professional newscaster broadcasting style camcorders are the way to go. It's much preferred. It's better for travel too because it also packs a lot better. You can save on space. It saves a lot of money.
Country 384, yeah, Charlie 1.
Charlie 1, Country 384.
And also the stabilization is much better on the broadcast professional camcorders like what we use, as compared to a little bit larger setup. So there's a variety of reasons that we like this. Of course, I also have a lot of expertise with operating cameras in a professional capacity, ranging for about maybe the last 6 years in extensive video production contract work and also temporary employment. Anyway, here's Delta Airlines now departing.
Heading to 300, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. 30 left, 30, American. 3686 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 4 out, 30 right, line up and wait, be ready. 3851, heading 300, contact departure. That 3538 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 10 out, runway 30 left, line up and wait. 2264, turn left heading 260, contact departure. 60 on the heading, go on departure, via Delta 2264. And Sun Country 3043, turn left at Mike, no delay off. Taxi Mike, hold short 30 left, stay with me. Other 3638, fly heading 300, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. Kevin 3538, not for you, stay in position on 30 left.
Tyson 45, Minneapolis ground. It is November now, current, runway 30 left, and taxi via Whiskey.
It's American Airlines headed to Phoenix.
538, fly heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
That's SkyTeam Flyer. Thanks so much for tuning in today. Caleb should be pushing back.
2644 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left.
Yeah, it's good to be about that time.
Half out, you ready?
As we are now into the 3 o'clock hour.
Skywest 3686, fly heading 340, contact departure. Delta 2972, Minneapolis Tower, traffic in position, runway 30 left, clear to land, wind 220.
Goose Castillo, as far as the reason for Sun Country having to go around, unknown. If I am to make a guess, probably spacing.
Signature Whiskey 5, then continue via Whiskey to runway 30 left.
Give way to 1 at Whiskey 5, and then we'll go on Whiskey for technical time.
Skywest 35, contact departure.
20 head over departure, 123.
Delta 2644, wind 220 at 12, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, takeoff. Skywest 3534, taxi Papa, monitor ground point 9. Sun Country 285, wind 220 at 12, fly heading 300, runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff.
Skywest 3534, may I have contact departing via Papa.
All right, let's get to our next departure. Delta, get out of here with another A220. We've seen a lot of A220 ops in the last several weeks. Ever since they fully took command of responsibilities from the 717, it's been a lot of fun seeing these whale buses hustle in and out of Minneapolis.
Minneapolis Tower, clear to the Bravo airspace, fast, below 2,000. And altimeter 2918. 2918. Wind 230 at 12. WestJet 1811, Minneapolis Tower, wind 230 at 12, fly runway heading, runway 30 right.
So if you're enjoying today's broadcast, make sure to hit the thumbs up button. And big thanks to everybody that already has. It's the easiest way to support the channel. Once it's done, if you're enjoying the amazing Friday primetime Minneapolis-St. Paul airport action. As we have the Cardinals 777 that'll be inbound transporting Special Olympians to Minnesota for the Special Olympics Games.
Left heading 280, contact departure.
Left 280, departure on 2644.
Golf 235 uniform, Minneapolis Tower at Alpha 5, cross 30 left, straight across the signature.
Alpha 5,
Sun Country 407, Minneapolis Tower at Delta, cross 30 left, then just give way to the C series if needed. Delta pop the other side.
cross 30 left, Delta Pop, give way to Delta if needed. Sun Country 407.
Sun Country 3043, Minneapolis Tower at Mike, cross 30 left, continue via Mike, Sierra November, hold short 17.
Delta 2284, Minneapolis Tower, push approved, runway 30 left.
Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line of way, traffic 10 out. WestJet 1811, fly heading 3.
WestJet 1811.
Contact departure.
Set it off to Calgary today, departing the North Parallel Runway 30 right, and it's in the new current livery. So WestJet has a pretty significant presence at MSP thanks to the code share with Delta Airlines.
And monitor ground point 8.
Delta Papa, monitor ground point 8, Sun Country 407.
Sun Country 3043 at November, cross 17, and leave us to the ramp.
163 is with your visual over Narco.
Delta 2971, wind 260 at 12, fly runway heading.
Delta 153, or 163 heavy, beg your pardon, from Amsterdam is now checking in at waypoint Narco on the approach path for runway 30 left with A330. Our next wide-body arrival is primary taxis on Mike, headed to the west side of the field. They're going to go to West Cargo today.
Minneapolis Tower, hello, wind 260 at 12, traffic position 30 left, and land.
Good land, 30 left, Delta 163.
Skywest 4130, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, line of place.
And Goose Castillo, thanks so much for the heads up. Our UPS A300 from Louisville. One of 2 UPS arrivals from SDF today is just minutes out.
Making their turn and contact ground on 0.8.
So look at that. We're going to have no shortage of heavy traffic today. By the way, we'll have the Cardinals 777. KLM will depart with their 777 here momentarily. Discover will be out of here with their A330.
602 heavy, Minneapolis Tower, wind 26011, runway 4130, wind 26011, fly heading 300, 30 right, clear for takeoff.
And also Air France, they'll be bringing their 777 today, so we'll have a trifecta of 777s. UPS with the 747 today, with the 747-400 freighter from Louisville.
60 degrees out, 2971.
2971, check transponder, squawk 3661.
And looks like Eastern Air Express with the fingerprint livery, they're headed out of Signature.
Skywest 3843, tower 30 right, line up blade.
So I assume that they are running a charter for the Department of Homeland Security. And I am guessing based on the call sign, which is Tyson 45.
All right, try it again. 3661, so 2961.
Your radar contact now 3 miles northwest of the field, right code, on 260, contact departure.
Push departure out 2971, position check, so on.
74820, turn left heading 260, and contact departure.
David Hermanson, good to see you today. David says KLM just turned their transponder on. And they have pushed back from T1. KLM 250 is almost ready to taxi here. I think they got to do their flight control checks if they're not doing them right now.
2877, Minneapolis Tower, wind 23014, 30 left, clear to land, caution wing turbulence, tier 3.5, fin trail of an Airbus 300, with your final.
So this will be our first notable flight catch of the day. And it's in the full KLM titles. And, oh, I got distracted with the 777. Delta 163 just touched down from Amsterdam with the 330-300. And we're also going to get UPS here coming in shortly from Louisville, Kentucky. It's on final approach.
Alpha 4, contact ground 0.9. Alpha cross 4.9, Delta 160.
So Tyson 45, our Eastern Air Express 737-400 Classic is departing to Alexandria, Louisiana.
Tyson 45, Minneapolis Tower, roger, hold short, runway 30 left, 2 arrivals.
All right, so we're going to bail off of 163 Heavy. We're going to go catch our UPS A300.
Alpha short 22 for now.
Alpha short 22, Delta 163. Sounds good. 250 has a stick.
KLM 250 Heavy, runway 30 left, taxi Alpha.
Look at that. We're going to get our A300 with a side of crab coming in.
KLM 250 Heavy, as you pass the queue, let me know if Gulf 6 is open. KLM 250 Heavy, disregard. Delta 3185, Minneapolis ground, push through, runway 30 left.
Push through, 30 left, Delta 3185.
Wind 23010, gust 20, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear land for the
UPS 5602 Heavy, turn left at Mike, no delay off, Mike Tango to the ramp, ground 0.9, traffic a mile and 3/4 behind.
The Mike Tango, no delayed, and 0.7 on ground.
Air 7, you're out of the Bravo.
No delay off. And UPS with a big floater on touchdown, and then the taxi on Mike.
Air Carrier 7, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Delta 2901, flow to your final.
Volume up, everybody. Let's listen to some A300 magic.
Tyson 4-5, Minneapolis tower traffic 4.5 out, be ready to roll, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
430 left. 4 left.
Just 602 heavy on the ground, taxiing to cargo ramp.
Yeah, 6602 heavy, we have contact departing via Mike Tango.
Departing via Mike Tango, yes. 602 heavy. So 2877, traffic's in position behind you, turn right at Mike, keep moving off the runway, contact ground point 9.
Right on Mike, keep it moving, Delta.
Tyson 45, wind 220 at 12, gust 20, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, cleared to take off, traffic 2 out.
30 left.
So 2877 Minneapolis ground, which gate are you parking?
I'm sorry, Fox 13 Delta, 2077.
All right, Tyson 4-5, our Eastern Air Express 737-400 is now departing runway 30 left.
Runway 22, I'll get you in there in just a moment.
Alpha Hold Short 60,
So 2877, let's keep moving. Alpha,
Departure.
260, contact departure, good day. Tyson 45.
Just 2849, about 8 mile. 2849, Minneapolis tower, wind 220 at 12, gust 20, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Good land,
7. Delta 2284, taxi runway 30 left, taxi to Delta Alpha.
Alpha 430 left, Delta, essentially we're on Bravo ready. 29 to 01, turn right at Mike, and contact ground point 9.
right at Mike, ground point 9 Delta 2901.
And if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport for some live plane spotting at MSP Airport Live. It's a wonderful day for some aircraft spotting at MSP Airport. We've got a lot going on today on this Friday afternoon.
Sun Country 425 should be getting a reroute. I'll send you back.
Hey, we got Gopher Pod.
Sounds good, 425.
All right, looks like we'll get some special livery goodness as well. Yes, they're going to go 30 left. They're making the right-hand turn on taxiway whiskey. And they will glide on over back our direction when they are, or when it's their turn to use the south parallel runway.
Secretary 8658, turn left Delta or Charlie, contact ground point 9 when you're off.
And the PGH Non, thanks so much for tuning in today. Good to have you on board with us on this Friday for plane spotting here at Minneapolis St. Paul International. It's been a wonderful outing so far. We just had so much to indulge in here within the first maybe hour or so of going live to air. And we're going to get the Cardinals 777 later. So don't go anywhere, everybody. We'll have KLM departing here within the next few minutes of the 777. And then we'll have Discover departing next hour at some point, along with Delta 160 Heavy to AMS with the A350-900. Air France is bringing in their 777 as well later on.
Sun Country 1813, they're still working on that.
UPS with a 747 from Louisville.
133.2 for that. 25 Minneapolis ground speed via Lima, cross runway 4, Lima 3, cross runway 17, and then hold short of Delta.
And, of course, the other thing that I forgot to mention is we had a go-around earlier with Sun Country Airlines. That was super fun. That's, I think, now the third consecutive broadcast where we have caught a go-around. We'll see if it becomes the third consecutive show where we'll catch multiple go-rounds.
Delta 2849, right at Alpha 8, join Alpha, no delay off the runway, please. Ground point 9. Alpha 8, Alpha, welcome.
All right, so they're going to roll along to the exit on Alpha 8. It's been quite a few arrivals that have rolled long today, including Delta 9er from London. Holy cow, they used pretty much the entire south parallel to slow down and get off. All right, everybody, KLM at 2, a 5 is 0 heavy lining up with the south parallel runway. With the 777 200 ER headed to Amsterdam.
All right, on to 2 and hold short of Charlie 2, Sun Country 8658.
All right, everybody, they are now on the roll. KLM departing with a mighty 777.
Minneapolis Tower, traffic will hold position, wind 220 at 11, runway 30 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 30 left, Sun Country 602. Delta 2284, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 5.5 out, runway 30 left, line of blade.
Live Alpha to the end.
Bye-bye, KLM.
1813, and they no longer have a reroute for you, if that's ready.
Red taxi, November.
Country 1813, runway 30 left, taxi via Sierra Charlie, hold short, runway 30 left.
Sierra Charlie, short 30 left, country 1813.
Country 1813, sorry about that, runway 30 left, taxi via Sierra Charlie Whiskey.
Sierra Charlie Whiskey, 30 left, country 1813.
And Mike Smith, thanks so much for tuning in today. Mike says, nice, love the sound of those 777s. I do too. Well, we're going to see much more of the 777 later today. We'll have Gridiron coming in with the Arizona Cardinals livery 777. The next Delta jet, by the way. And also Air France, they will be sending their 777 200ER example on regularly scheduled service from Charles de Gaulle to Minneapolis, St. Paul later today.
3185, how's it going?
Avery, 19SWA, good to see you. Avery, happy Friday. Angel Chris, 77, hello, Chris.
Ground Country 425 with November.
I agree, that fingerprint livery is quite unique for Eastern. We got to see Tyson 45 rocket off for the state of Louisiana.
Tango Charlie, hold on Charlie.
Delta, Tango Charlie, hold on Charlie.
Sun Country 1832, taxi via Delta with you, runway 30 left.
Delta with you, 30 left, Sun Country
25, you. Sun Country 1907, I'll get you in just a moment.
That SkyTeam Flyer, I agree. That 777 was just perfect. Sound was perfect.
95, order taxi with November.
Delta 3185, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Alpha. 30 left, via Delta Alpha.
Sun Country holding shorts of runway 30 left.
Hey, ground, you want us up by 267 for 285?
Looks like they are on Delta at the moment.
02 down to runway 22 or Mike, turn left and contact ground point 9. Okay, 22, and then what was it? Point 9, Sun Country 602? There was point 9. Got it.
Sun Country 602, that's from Phoenix.
285 Minneapolis tower traffic in position at Charlie. Cross runway
Got that
30
flight number
left.
memorized up here in the old noggin.
At Charlie, cross 30 left, Country 285. Southwest 1016 Minneapolis tower traffic in position, wind 23014, gust 20, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, nose.
285, continue via Charlie and Papa, monitor ground point 9 now. Charlie, Papa, point 9,
And Dream Spinner 3MN says, good afternoon, everyone. Busy day with the weather popping up around the states.
395.
Yeah, we're going to have to keep our eyes sky aware for the rest of the afternoon into the evening with the severe weather threat looming over the Twin Cities.
5 on ground point 9, or Delta team with you.
We're up ground point 9, Country
285, ground point 8.
Now, it'll be interesting to see exactly what will develop and how it will shape up throughout the coming hours.
How much longer do you need there?
Probably about maybe 5-10 minutes at the most.
I'm hoping that we don't get nailed with
Country
the severe weather.
425, continue down Whiskey, Mike, left turn on Whiskey, Mike, Tango, hold short of 22.
Okay, Whiskey, Mike, Tango, hold short of runway 22, Country 425. Heading 300, contact departure.
Sun Country 1813, make the left turn Charlie 2, Charlie Whiskey to runway 30 left.
Left turn Charlie 2, Charlie Whiskey, 30 left, Sun Country 1813.
Country 425, turn around down, left turn Whiskey, cross runway 4, Mike, hold short of 22 on Tango.
So from the MSP Airport Live Weather Center.
Sun Country 425, just move forward about 100 feet so I can get somebody by on Tango.
So looking like there are a couple of cells that have popped into the West Metro that were not there before. One is entering right in Carver counties, and neither are a threat to the MSP area currently, but they developed just to the west of here. So there are thunderstorms that are popping off just west of the Metro.
Charlie Tango Delta Whiskey, Sun Country 1813. South Pacific 295, taxi,
Sun Country 295, runway 30 right, taxi to Delta, hold short, runway 30 left, give way to company, joining Delta, we'll be joining Delta ahead of you.
Sun Country 295, 30 right, via Delta, short of 30 left, we'll give way to company. About 1016, left on 22, ground point 9. 22 Southwest 1016. Jet speed 99, wind 240 at 14, gust 20, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading. Up 3185 towers up.
So we're going to continue to catch the action here from Minneapolis, St. Paul, and in addition to keeping an eye on the weather. So far, I think we are going to be dodging a bullet here. Let's see if we have a visual just off to the north here. UPS 5568, our 747, has its transponder on in Louisville.
Hotel 11.
So that, I think, is the storm cell that has just recently popped off in the far northwest outskirts of the Twin Cities metro area. It's just outside Hennepin County. It's kind of hard to make it out right now, but it is going to miss us to the north, so it will be out of our way. So thankfully we won't be having to worry about that.
Bravo, and then it'll be Alpha 1. You're in front of company off the nose.
Sun Country 1703 after one company passenger tail pushes approved runway 30 right.
Alright, after one passenger tail push approved 30 right. Sun Country 1703.
Sun Country 295 monitor tower 126.7.
26.7 for 295.
All right, looks like we got a sleek-looking biz jet coming out of Signature, just to our right. Sun Country also on its way out of town. J-Ro Rita Rodriguez, good to see you today. Says hello, everybody.
Jordan Sierra, Sun Country 602.
Happy Friday, J-Ro. Good to have you with us.
Gulfstream 844 Kilo Minneapolis Tower.
And Marty, one of our awesome members, saying, I'm going to miss Alaska's tail livery.
Bravo on the other side.
I will as well, too.
Sun Country 295 Tower at Delta, cross 30
And
left.
one of our live viewers, Howard, says there is a potential little blob that's developed between Glencoe and Waconia.
That was 4262, turn
So
right
that is
on
just to the
runway
west
4,
of here.
contact ground point 9.
Runway 4, contact ground point 9.
And again, we'll just have to see what happens. Here's what's going to happen. If it's just rain, we're fine. We can just put rain gear over everything and we can continue going. Now, unfortunately, what's popping up to our west, these are thunderstorms that are packing a lot of energy. Lightning, of course, comes with that in that bundle. And that is something that I am not going to play chicken with.
Left, cleared for takeoff.
Playing chicken with lightning is just one of the dumbest things you can do.
Taxi runway 30 right via Bravo Delta Papa.
So looking ahead to one of our next notable departures, Discover, with A330-300 in the current livery today.
Right, order 133.2.
It's chilling out next to an A350 over at Concourse G. So if you are just joining us, welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul. Thanks for tuning in.
6 Minneapolis Tower, 30 left, line up away, which won't be there long.
Country 1907 runway 30 right, taxi via Sierra Charlie, hold short, correction, Sierra Charlie Tango Delta, hold short runway 30 left.
Charlie Tango Delta, hold short 30 left.
Departure Delta 30 on A-side.
Avery, thanks for the update. We're about 15 likes away from hitting the big 200. Big thanks to everybody that's hit that thumbs up button today and that it's enjoying our wonderful summer weather here in the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota.
Country 602, continue taxiing via Sierra into your gate.
Sierra to the gate, Sun Country 602, thanks. 13, wind 250 at 13, gust 20. Fly runway heading, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff. Runway heading 30 left, for takeoff.
And there we go. We have officially crossed the 200 like mark. Big thank you to everybody that's hit the like button. Let's continue to hit that like button if we are loving what we're seeing today. If we're enjoying the spotting from Minneapolis.
Country 1907, Ford is Tango Delta, hold short runway 30 left.
Tango Delta, short 30 left,
So it looks like our assistant producer Logan Justice has arrived and has gotten out the camera. There's Logan. Wave hi, Logan. I don't think you can hear me. So you got the Sun Country Retro livery 737 on the move. So this is another notable flight alert. We have the Gopher Pods, University of Minnesota Special Livery depart several minutes ago, and now we're going to get the Retro livery.
Country 1907, Minneapolis Tower at Delta cross 30 left, continue to get Delta and Papa. And Delta clear cross 30 left, Delta Papa. LS 4032, Tower, wind 260 at 15, gust 20, runway 30 left, clear to land. Clear to land 30 left, copy the gust, 4032. Minus 39, country 1703.
So it looks like our Sun Country Retro is headed off to the north parallel.
Country 1907, monitor ground now on point 8. Point 8 today. Ground Sun Country 425, we are ready to taxi now with information delivered.
Country 425, runway 30 left. Taxi via Charlie Whiskey, give way to company coming off your right.
Runway 30 left, Charlie Whiskey, give way to company off your right, Country 425.
Country 1703, company off your left, give way to you, Monitor Tower 126.7.
Alright, they'll give way to us and Monitor Tower, Sun Country 1703.
And want to extend some greetings to our good spotting friends. Track JJ says greetings, MSP peeps. Good afternoon, Track JJ. Also, good afternoon to you, Maddie. Good to see you. Says good afternoon, MSP Plane Posse. Happy Friday. Ready for some Friday action. It's already been jam-packed. Picked up right where we left off yesterday, it seems. And also our good friend Steve Lundenby saying, hello, everyone. How are we all doing today? Doing good, Steve. Rosalini92, good to see you. Says, hey, Alex. How come all KLMs go to Amsterdam? So that is a part of the SkyTeam partnership and connection that Delta has with KLM to AMS.
Runway 30. Oh, actually, you're going to be getting a reroute and November current.
Looks like we got a Sun Country traffic jam here.
14, push approved, November current. That's 14, push approved, and November's current. 8663, runway 30 left, actually be Delta Whiskey.
Delta Whiskey 30 left, push 38663. Papa.
Alright, Delta Papa crossing 30 left, Sun Country 1703.
There we go.
4032, Minneapolis contact is parking via Charlie Papa and monitor ground 0.8.
Charlie Papa.
Hey, it's 813 Sierra Yankee. This is the only 737 in Sun Country's fleet without winglets. I'll show you right there. Look at that. It's got the classic vibes. Loving the classic vibes from 813 Sierra Yankee. Angel Chris, yes, pressing that like button helps us greatly. Helps push the stream to new viewers so we can get everybody notified that we got a special visitor coming in today, because we don't want our aviation friends to miss out. That would not be good.
Retro's going.
Up 49, Roger, off 17.
All right, so our assistant producer, Logan, off the mic, letting us know that our retro livery is now departing on the north parallel runway 30 right.
2550 Minneapolis Tower, wind 230 at 12, runway 30 left, clear to land. 30 left, Delta 2550, requesting call 1. Roger. For your planning purposes, Alt 1 is occupied. Your plan to roll the Alpha 8 intersection for your exit. I think so. Plan Alpha 8 exit Delta 2550.
How awesome is that? The Sun Country 1990s retro departing 30 right. So we'll see them back later today. Assume that the thunderstorms do not rain on our parade. Four 5 Bravo edits. Thanks so much for tuning in today. Welcome to Minneapolis. 4-5 Bravo edits just came from Plane Spotter 1 at Phoenix. They ended the live stream because it was too hot. Oh, yeah. I believe it, too. It's brutal down there this time of year. In fact, our assistant producer Logan is originally from that area and can probably attest to that. We get brutal summers up here in Minnesota, but so far it's been very pleasant and mild-mannered week when it comes to the hot temperatures. I mean, it's typical summer weather. Well, we've seen a lot of storms and colliding air masses. It's been very windy so far to kick summer off in 2026 up here, and even just throughout the spring, it's just been one gigantic windbag. 45 Bravo Edit says, I live in Phoenix. Say it's very hot in Minnesota. You guys get a lot of 757s? Yes, we do. A lot of 757-200s. So when we were live yesterday, it was a 757 city. We had a lot of 757-200s. We see a lot of the Dash 300s as well. So all 16 of Delta 757-300s rotate in and out of here on many of the different services throughout the week. And we're also the main operating base for Sun Country Airlines. Here's 813 Sierra Yankee departing off the south parallel, and they are heavy today. And I think I know why, too. They're going all the way to SoCal. They're going to Los Angeles.
425, turn left heading 260, and contact departure. 260 over departure, Sun Country 425.
And we got to say a big hello to our friend Elias, the boat nerd. Happy Friday, Elias. Elias says here eating some pasta, enjoying the stream before the half marathon tomorrow. That's right, we got the Grandma's half marathon up in Duluth.
Denver 5490, Minneapolis Tower, wind 230 at 11, gust.
You know, I've never eaten at Grandma's before, as much as I've been up to Duluth in the past. So OMC Smokehouse and or Duluth Grill, that's the two dining establishments that I really like to
Delta 25,
go to when I'm up there.
Alpha 8, then taxi straight to the 12 right, the ice pad, pick a spot, and monitor ground point 9er. He'll move you when your gate opens. Right, Alpha 8, over to the 12 right, the ice pad, pick a spot.
All right, so our A220 that just came in
2550, affirmative, just monitor ground on
with
point
the
9,
intentional long landing roll so they can get off on Alpha 8,
We're going to be tugging out.
so they can get to a de-ice pad to wait for their gate to open up. We've had a lot of congestion here at MSP this summer. Boy, it's been a nightmare on some days. I mean, which is good, because there's a lot of traffic in and out of here. I mean, that's good for business, but not as fortunate when you're sitting on the aircraft as a member of the crew or a passenger after a long flight. Level Flight, good to see you today. Thanks so much for tuning in. Just flew out of Minneapolis yesterday on American Airlines on a 737. Very cool. I was up at MSP for a few days. Hope the flight wasn't too bad. It's been a little while since I've flown on American.
720 Echo 3, push through runway 30 right.
Push through 30 right, just 720.
Oh, epic. More Sun Country goodness. This is in the delivery scheme.
You almost ready?
Destination starting Delta 2130.
Delta 160 Heavy, I have your request, stand by.
Ooh.
Ocean 539, I have your request, stand by.
Look at that. Delta 160 Heavy is checking in on frequency. That's our A350 to Amsterdam.
I have your request, I'll get you moving in a moment.
So Level Flight. I also know that you do some aviation videos as well. Did you get some good footage from MSP during your time here?
Country 259, runway 30 right, taxi via Delta, hold short, runway 30 left.
So we're going to take a peek over at Concourse G to see what everybody's up to over here. Quentin Kovar, good to see you today. Says, is the Blueberry with the tripod radome cover still around? I'm not sure what you mean.
Uncle is 3817 Minneapolis ground, push through runway 30 right. 30 right,
Runaway Train 2502, thanks for tuning in to our coverage today. The last flight was a few weeks ago. Ryanair 737-800 Dublin to Amsterdam. Very cool. Thanks for sharing that. Hope it wasn't too bad on Ryanair. Level Flight, that's awesome. Okay, Level Flight says, I did. Had a good time doing some spotting from MSP. Saw the 2 American 787s divert from Chicago on Wednesday. That's right. We got one from Barcelona and one from London Heathrow. Now, I stopped by the viewing area for a little bit. I was going to do a show on Wednesday, but I had to call it off at the 11th hour due to a couple developments that just kind of popped up that afternoon, including the weather. Well, Level Flight, that's good that you got some good footage. Past couple weeks, we've gotten our fair share of Chicago diversion craziness. Of course, it's up to and including an A340. And I got to get over to T1 last Thursday to catch Lufthansa and Lot Polish diverting. So Lot Polish, they came in with a 787-8 Dreamliner. I think it might be the first or maybe the second time that they've been at MSP ever. They've not really been here much at all, if ever. So catching them was a pretty rare diversion. And along with Lufthansa's A340-300. And the A340 that I caught last week on Thursday, that may end up being the last time MSP ever sees an A340 before Lufthansa phases out A340 service, and that's that. Angel Crit 77 asks, does British Airways come to MSP? Unfortunately, the answer to that is no. However, I think that British could do fairly well in this market, but I don't think that there's a whole lot to support that at the moment. Now, we had Lufthansa here, and they had to pull out because of some route restructuring and not having enough metal to sustain the MSP market operation. So they turned it over to their subsidiary Discover Airlines, which is why we have Discover here at MSP instead of Lufthansa. Lufthansa aims to return, but we'll see when that, or if that ever happens.
Next door at Gulf 8 is another Airbus 350. Wait for them to leave, then he pushes approved for runway 3 go up. Ocean 59 Heavy Minneapolis Tower. Wait for the Airbus 350 out of Gulf 8 to leave, then your push is approved for runway 3 go up. Could you move to that after the A3 push?
All right, so it looks like 160 Heavy is going to have the honors of getting the push back at taxi clearance first, and then we're going to have Discover get pushed back.
1306. Let's make it
also,
runway 3 left, taxi the Alpha.
Looks like our Dash 8 Q400 is pushed back for Regina, Saskatchewan.
703 at Charlie, hold for runway 3.
So this is a daily flight. They typically get in the early afternoon and they'll leave in the late afternoon. Level Flight. I know the exact storm system that you're talking about that rolled through on Wednesday just before our American Airlines diversions came into Minneapolis, St. Paul. Ugh. I live in the South Metro area, and we really got slammed. There's a lot of lightning with that system that blew through. So quite the gust front as well on the leading edge. You can hear my windows rattling.
30 west, taxi via Alpha. You are behind a 220 at your tail.
Well, it's also a good thing that we're getting the rain here, too, because it's been quite dry up here.
Delta cross 30 left, begin Delta Papa, Secretary 259.
Affirmative, tracks in position, overlay.
And overlay.
We're behind that 220. Encore 3017, runway 3 is right, taxi via Bravo, Delta Papa. Bravo, Delta Papa. Delta 1306 at Bravo 2, give way the Neo, heading to the left.
Charlie, Bravo, 6.
Sun Country 2501, taxi via Charlie and Charlie 2.
Charlie, Charlie 2, Sun Country 501.
Delta 1306, before the Neo heading to the left at Bravo 2.
2301, go around, maintain 3000, and fly runway heading. Runway heading 3000, Delta 20.
What did happen again? Another go round.
2550, very good, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4.
Taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4, Delta 2550.
720, runway 30 right, taxi via Delta Papa.
Left line, late traffic, brought up. 30 left line, flying, Delta 13.
Yeah, good, I'm on the ground point.
9 Papa, Delta Sierra, and ground point.
713, contact clear, taxi 3.2.
Nothing gets me out of a chair faster than the G word.
Ha! The big go round.
What was that about? I didn't see anything taken off. Just a little bit of wind shear or something.
I don't know. That's now the second one today, Logan. We had Sun Country go around towards the top of the broadcast, and now Delta goes
oh
around.
Goodness, we're up to 2 for 2 now? 2 last stream and then 2 on this one? Wow.
You know what?
Wow.
That officially makes it for go-arounds the last 3 broadcasts.
Really?
We've had 2 go-arounds each the last 3 broadcasts, including this one, and
serious?
now that makes it a triple-double.
Wow.
Triple-double on go-rounds, everybody.
Wow. That's crazy. I love it.
Well, welcome to
Windy City, but not
go-around city is what
Yeah.
this has become. My goodness.
It's really nice today. Just like yesterday, but a bit warmer, a bit clearer. I love it. How's your day going? You excited?
Yeah, I'm excited, Logan.
777 action today.
Yeah, check this out right here.
Sweet.
There's no way that this is not going in our highlight mixtape later on.
Go arounds, go in the highlights by default.
Takeoff.
We've just got some amazing looks at go-rounds.
Nice camera work too. Those overhead pans with the tripods are not easy. I'm gonna get a weather update real quick. I can see the skies getting dark there off the 1-2 right approach end, but it's all going to the north, so it'll just give us some high contrast as far as I can tell. Let's see. Yeah, nothing for us. But that's good. This is all thunderstorm and stuff. We want nothing to do with it. There's some more out by Alexandria that might get here later, but that has plenty of time to dissipate or veer off somewhere else. Something to keep an eye on. I'm not worried though. Oh, check out that bank. That's sweet.
On 280 heading, contact departure. Push in 280, Delta 1630. Delta 2114, wind 220 at 12, gust 270.
Is that gusting 20? Yeah, that's a straight crosswind right now. Check out that windsock. Right down the pipe for runway 22, but not intense enough to use it. Not today.
Yeah, because the crosswind is still well within most aircraft tolerances.
Yeah, a little stiff, but nothing they can't handle. It's easy. I bet you the Fairbanks flight, if it's a 737, we'll take 22 later.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, they were super loaded.
For.
They're always super loaded.
Yeah. That's pushing the range for the Dash 900.
And also, I remember when they did that to the Anchorage flights as well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Anchorage, too. It's almost the same distance. That Neo looks extra fresh. I want to find out when it was delivered. 585. It's a year old. They must have polished it recently or something. This thing was glistening in the sun. I suppose a year is not really that old.
Yeah, one long, two short. One of our boat nerd friends checking in. Hey, how's it going? Happy Friday.
Where is our 777? Down in 50 minutes. And for those wondering, this is 777 Alpha Zulu. That is the tail number. The company that owns it now actually gave it a new tail number. It used to be 867 Delta Alpha, the last 777-200 ER delivered to Delta way back in the day.
13, are you able to grab number 30 left on the Zumbro? That's what I'd like to bring you.
Always awesome to see some ex-Delta metal back here. Happens a few times a year.
Let me know if you need more time to punch it in.
I get sentimental about the old 777s.
I do as well. I mean, the unmistakable growl of the Trent 800 engines is just unforgettable.
It's sublime. It really is.
And you know they have that extra stage of compression in the combustion chamber, too, which produces that growl. Yep, Rolls-Royce engines are known for that.
Speaking of Rolls-Royce, there's Discover with the Trent 700s.
That's right.
Starting to make their way down there. Lots of Trent action today, too. Delta 160, of course. The 350 has the XWBs. Safe to say they'll be using the flex thrust.
03, wind 240 at 11, 20. Fly runway heading, runway 30 left.
Or the higher takeoff thrust, just not as high. Playing an 8-hour hop over to Amsterdam.
Ground up 2825, we exit on 22 for Golf 22.
All right, everybody. We are well on our way to our first 300 likes of the broadcast. If you are enjoying everything today from Minneapolis, St. Paul, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. Easiest way to support the channel. And big thanks to everybody that's done so already. Glad to have you with us today, as always. All right, let's get back to some more departure goodness, shall we? Runaway Train asks, was this a Northwest hub? Yes, in fact, we were the home base for Northwest Airlines from 1926 up until 2010 when the merger with Delta was finalized. So there's a strong appreciation and aviation history regarding Northwest Airlines.
3663, you'll be on a Zumbro departure. So expect runway 30 left.
All right, looks like Ocean 539 or heavy
1023 down the runway
is just about ready to taxi here. Delta 160 with A350 902 AMS. They are not quite lined up with the south parallel yet. They haven't even been cleared onto the south parallel, I don't think. So it'll be any minute now before they will be instructed to line up and wait or cleared to take off. Here's our Dash 8 headed to Regina, Saskatchewan for WestJet Encore.
Cleared for takeoff.
You can see those skies getting dark behind them.
Grabbing the 1023 is
that big old cell out there is really missing us, thankfully.
We're gonna zoom all the way out so you guys have a good idea of what Logan and I are looking at.
Also, for Delta 160, it should be 2 more arrivals, I think. Yeah. This jet.
So look at all that nasty garbage that's moving north of us. Yeah, no thanks.
There's one big cell. Yeah, 1.5. It's not severe warned though, at least.
2301, good. Go to your final now.
Up by North Branch though, or actually Mora. Yeah, it's a big old complex.
Yeah,
there.
that's well north of the cities.
It's the messy stuff. We're in the clear for now though, thankfully. Discover's getting a move on. Awesome.
I just love these sporty takeoffs of the A220s, Logan.
Those things
the
get
howl
off the
as well.
ground
Oh, these
so
are going to be
quick. So quick. Rocket ships. Honestly, I'll be out in like the line room sometimes watching, and if I look up and I didn't see when it got off the ground, I'll think it's a go-around because they get up so fast. Pattern altitude in no time. Little rocket ships.
Don Rumsey, thanks so much for the update on the World Cup. USA just won its match in Seattle. Let's go.
Oh, good. Wonderful.
Also, hey, Don, happy Friday. Good to see you. Hope you're ready for the weekend. All right, everybody, it's time for the big bus. The A350-900 lining up for Amsterdam. Delta 160 Heavy. Almost ready to go.
Delta 160 Heavy, 1230 at 9er, gust 17, flag runway heading, runway 30 left, clear to take off. Runway heading, clear to take off, Delta 160 Heavy.
Advanced ground, push to approved.
Push to approved, 25.
Push 539 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, hold short, runway 30 left. Victor 342 Minneapolis Tower, traffic will hold in position, wind 2309er, gust 17, runway 30 left, clear to land. Caution turbulence, due to be ahead, Airbus 330.
Third line, 30 left, 340.
Taxi Delta Whiskey. 9 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, traffic is 6 miles final, runway 30 left, full length, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, now.
Ocean 539 Heavy, affirmative, 30 left, line up and wait.
3, cross 17, cross 4,
25, in addition to all that, continue via Lima.
continue Lima 5.
Up 2301, turn right at runway 4, contact ground point 9, traffic in position behind you.
Runway 4 and point 9 Delta 2031.
Ocean 539 Heavy, hold short, runway 30 left.
This is Delta 2301 coming in from Tampa.
165, visual 30 left.
Delta 165, Minneapolis Tower, traffic hold to position, wind 2208, and 30 left to the land.
Clear to land 30 left, Delta 165. Taxi via Alpha. Alpha Delta 2031.
So Delta 165 Heavy. Now cleared to land on the south parallel, runway 30 left. Also Brad Bell. So how cool, everybody. We're going to get a shine a light here coming up in several minutes. We'll also get Discover.
Delta 2732, roger, waiting for one opposite direction. I'll call you right back.
342, exit Charlie, got a ground on point 9er.
Over ground, see us going to 342.
And now arriving from Orlando, Sun Country Airlines Flight 342.
Sun Country 342, Minneapolis ground taxi via Charlie and Sierra. Charlie, Sierra depart, Sun Country 342.
Sun Country 1913 to Grand Rapids. I think will be our next departure. Here on 30 left.
345 with Papa Minneapolis Park, house rate turbulence, 6.5 12, a heavy Airbus 330. Additionally,
All right, Brad.
Heavy Airbus 330.
Thanks so much for the heads up front. Okay.
Turbulence, wind 23010.
Appreciate the update.
30 left, clear to land.
So we'll be looking for the shine the light on the front part of the aircraft.
I do my best. For 539 heavy on that 30 left, flight of the lake, have a 6 mile final.
911, 30 left, portion of
Vector 31913, turn left, heading 260, FedEx departure.
Left 260, departure 31913.
And now touching down from AMS, it is Delta 165 a heavy.
Delta 2732, after you go around that bush, it'll be 30 left, Quebec, Charlie Alpha.
Delta 165 heavy, turn right onto runway 4, turn right onto Alpha, got a ground on point 9er.
More in Alpha point 9, Delta 165. Expect metering on 133.57. Go. Once again, stand by. Delta 165 heavy, Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha. We're going to Golf 8, Delta 165. And Delta 2591, did you call?
At 0 left, and heading
Push back right to paperwork. Push back group 30 right. Anybody else?
All right, everybody. Ocean 539er Heavy now the roll for Frankfurt, Germany with the A330-300 equipped with the Rolls-Royce Trent 700 engines.
Standby, who's ready to taxi? 2591, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa. Yellowstone 11, runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey.
Denver 4913, Minneapolis turn at 30 left, flight of the lake.
SkyTeam Flyer says we got thunder heard to the northwest suburbs. And if there's thunder, there's lightning.
Hi, with Papa Triple Delta Whiskey 6, monitor 49er.
Delta Whiskey 6 will monitor ground 5 Whiskey 5.
All right, so our assistant producer Logan has a brief weather update for us. We should be keeping an eye on. And again, we were talking about the different storm cells that were popping up to our north and west, and it looks like there is one that could be bearing down in the MSP area that you're keeping an eye on. Talk about that.
Yeah, there's some stuff popping up out by Alexandria. It's making its way over here pretty quick. It could deflect north, maybe south, or just dissipate entirely because, like you said, we have that heat bubble going on. I'm just keeping an eye on it, and let me see if it's actually thunder or just rain cells too. It's pretty far out, so I'm not like really worried yet, but yeah, it is producing thunder. So yeah, we'll see what it does.
Turn right to taxi into your gate. American 2157, Roger, able to make that left turn out? 012, that's 28.
Gusting 28 now.
Oh, wow.
Gust 28.
Oh, okay.
1.8. Okay, yeah, those more like it. I'm like, gusting 2.8. It's a little bit too tame right now for
maybe
a 28 knot gust.
Station. I don't know about the viewing area, though.
Yeah, and the winds can kind of vary just across the airfield, too.
Yeah.
Marcus, good to see you today. Marcus says, thunderstorm headed for MSP. Well, we think that there might possibly be
50-50.
Yeah, it's a 50-50
barrel on
chance.
our way. If it's like any of the luck I've had recently, though, it'll do nothing or go one way or the other. So, well, we'll see. I'm actually gonna go take a closer look at this.
Scale 28 Fox out, may turn left heading 280 and 23011, runway 30 left, good takeoff.
May 30 left, taxi via Alpha. Alpha 30 left, Delta 132. GPS 5602, heavy 1, confirm we're cleared to push.
GPS 5602, heavy affirmative, pushback is approved, 30 left.
Affirm, thank you, and expecting 30 left.
Okay, I think it was our A300 that touched out earlier from Louisville. Looks like it's making a pit stop to MSP.
American 2157, the traffic ahead's not quite ready. Tower might have you taxi around them. Just we'll monitor tower now on 123.95.
Delta CRJ 900, that's our friend David. Says, hey guys, thank you for recording the 777 arrival. Ready to rock here at the games. That's awesome. So I think we ran into some extended delays with trying to plan or coordinate the airlift over at St. Paul Holman Field, but with the Cardinals 777 arriving here to Minneapolis, we decided to prefer to go back to the well right here at the viewing area and catch the 777 coming in. 30 likes away from hitting the first 300 of the show. If you're enjoying today's action, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. Easiest way to support the channel. Big thank you to everybody that has done so already. HD, FLH, TCUIHD. I don't know how to pronounce that. Thanks so much for the $5 super chat. It says, Logan, you really got to make more of the buzzsaw videos. When you got a 170 departing at 10,000 was amazing. Can't beat that sound. So thanks so much for the $5 super chat. We'll have to pass the word along to Logan. So he is stepping aside to take a look at the developing weather situation at the moment.
732 Minneapolis, runway 30 left, wide up on the traffic, 5 mile final.
All right, we got to get ready for our Shine the Light.
30 left, LA402.
Got to get ready for our Shine the Light, everybody. Our flight to Indianapolis is now taking off. Delta 1456. Going to be looking at the front left side of the aircraft here.
Pushback, group. 73. Minneapolis ground, reposition via Lima.
There it is. We got to shine the light.
Gus 4236. Join Quebec the rest of the way.
Brad Bell with the Shine the Light on the way out of MSP, headed to Naptown. Brad, have an amazing flight to Indianapolis today.
Delta Kilo 3, cross 17, cross 4, Lima, Sunny 3.
21.
All right, everybody, we got to replay this. Brad doing us a Shine the Light. Look on the front left side of the aircraft. It's a bit of a challenge to hold it steady in the gusty conditions here at MSP. There's Brad. Wow, so cool. Thank you, Brad.
Everyone at 30 left, wide up front. Delta 2732, turn left heading 260 on FedEx departure.
260 departure to 2732.
Brad Bell, even though that the cell phone light was not the brightest, I did see it. Third window from the door towards the back. I did see you. Looks like quite a few of you also saw Brad shine the light. Well, hey, thanks so much, Brad. That was awesome.
Delta Whiskey 6.
Daniel Palmieri, good to see you today again. Welcome back. Daniel saying hello from Dusseldorf. So, Brad, you'll have to keep us updated with how the flight's going. Feel free to do that. I assume you're a SkyMiles member, too. If that's the case, I wonder if they're offering free Wi-Fi on the flight down to Indy today. Take advantage of that if you can. Brad says, not too bumpy here, considering the crosswind.
That's the 2821 tower.
2821, contact tower 126.7.
That's the 2821 tower.
All right, everybody. Heavy time. 3:30 departure on the way.
That's the 2821, Minneapolis tower, line up at light runway 30 left, Patrick 7, starting heavy 330.
30 left line away, Delta 28.
Turn right, heading 360, Cadex Park.
360 heading over departure, Delta 152 Heavy.
152 Heavy ascending into the air for Paris with the A330-300. This is an ex-Northwest A330-300 because of the Pratt & Whitney power plants installed.
Found out 2349, you're up top of Delta 2349, Minneapolis.
Avery, thanks so much for the update. Letting us know 20 likes to hit the big 300 today.
Roger, check with your company. We show you Charlie 7.
Let's see if we can hit 300 likes.
280, wind 23014, that's 20, and 30 left, good takeoff.
All right, looks like we got another takeoff to jump down to at the other end of the runway. Allie, good to see you today. Says it's storming here at St. Francis.
Sun Country 1925, plan runway 30 right, please.
Jason Jenkins, thanks so much for tuning in today. Says I'll contribute my like as well. Thank you very much. Great to have you join us today, Jason. Happy Friday. Boy, it's been a thrilling afternoon here at MSP Airport. 2 go-rounds, and we're not even to the evening yet. We had 2 go-arounds yesterday, by the way, too. We got 2 more today.
TPO 6602 heavy runway 30 left taxi Tango Mike Whiskey cross runway 4.
This is 2821, turn left, heading 260, get exposed.
260 on the heading, departure, good data.
So one of the thunderstorms that has popped up north of the metro, recently receiving a report that it is tornado warned. Uh-oh. All right, so we're going to have UPS coming out of the alley.
Via Mike Hotel Bravo, cross runway 4. Delta 1224, yep. Delta 1224, if you're with me, Mike Hotel Bravo, cross runway 4. Mike Hotel Bravo, cross 4, Delta 1224.
So we're looking off in the direction of where we expect our A300 to taxi. There it is. Look at that. This is a taxi we don't normally see. A big heavy going the other way on taxiway, Mike.
Towards your future left, heading 260, get exposed.
Heading north, Park Avenue, day 74. Thank you.
Okay, that SkyTeam flyer, good to know. So yeah, I did get a word that I guess one of the storms was possibly tornado warned just to the north of us. They may have canceled it. Oh, okay, it's the south of Hinckley. Okay, so it is still on. Hinckley is like an hour and a half north of here, maybe a couple of hours. So it's a ways away from the metro area, but it just goes to show you how volatile the atmosphere is shaping up to be this afternoon in parts of the state.
Ground Sun Country 1925 with Oscar taxi. Sun Country 1925, runway 30 right, taxi via Charlie 1, Charlie, hold short of runway 30 left. 30 right. Sun Country 1925. Delta 1476, runway 30 right, taxi via Delta and Papa. And if it's a factory, give way to the traffic exiting 30 right. That's the direct via Delta Papa, they'll give way to the traffic exiting 30 right, clear factory, Delta 1476. Tower Southwest 364, visual left.
So 364 Minneapolis Tower and 23014, just 22 and 30 left, good land.
So with the severe storm development off to our north, and we'll show you just exactly how angry the skies are looking that way.
Yeah, it's going to replace that.
Everything is remaining, for the most part, to our north, but there are some rapid areas of development.
Jetlink 780, Minneapolis ground.
And again, I appreciate the updates from everybody that's tuning in.
Taxi via Whiskey.
So it appears that for the moment, stuff will stay just to the north of us. So I'm going to pull up my Doppler radar. So the tornado warning that is to the north of here, that's around Hinckley, it's a pretty well-defined hook echo that's developing, as well as a pretty big hail core. I'm going to check on the storm relative velocity, too. There is a pretty clear convergence of signatures or rotation signatures away and towards the radar. So it's 53 miles north of here. I don't see a velocity couplet on radar yet, but it is becoming organized. And if that's the case, if it can happen there, it can happen in this area.
Tango Delta, short 30 left, Sun Country 1925.
So we certainly have some pretty good convective storm potential that is already materializing.
Ground Sun Country 107, offshore ready to spin.
Sun Country 107, roger. The southwest should be moving in just a second. I'll call you right back. Roger.
364 to Memphis Delta, got a ground plane on it.
Butter Tower 126.7.
26-7, Sun Country 1925.
Ground Southwest plan, 0 executed Oscar.
Southwest 2962, runway 30 left, taxi Delta, Whiskey.
30 left, Delta.
So that storm that was
Sun Country 107, southwest moving out, runway 30 left.
in
Delta,
the
Whiskey.
St. Michael Albertville area is making its way towards Brooklyn Park and Brooklyn Center. Columbia Heights and St. Anthony is going to miss us to the north. But it looks like this could be a developing supercell.
930 left, Delta.
And it's hauling, too.
All right, Delta Papa to 30 right, cross 30 left, Sun Country 1925.
Also looks like there's a pretty well-defined hail core with it.
300 holds in position when 23013 got 22 and 930 left.
So storms are certainly popping off to our north with tornadic potential. Some of them. So if you're in these areas, please tune into your local weather station or your method of weather coverage of choice, local news, radio. Also make sure that you have a way to receive alerts as well. We want to make sure that everyone's staying safe. Look at Aer Lingus. So I think this is a go round here, isn't it? And yep, that's a go round. Holy cow, that's the first time I've seen Aer Lingus go around. That's now 3 go rounds today.
24013, got 22. Because 55602 heavy, Minneapolis 30 left, flight boy, traffic is inside, 5 mile final, be ready.
Aer Lingus on the missed approach for the north side, runway 30 right. Well, I'll tell you what, that is just crazy. That's now the 3rd go around, and it's not even 5 p.m. here.
That's 413, tonight first available, traffic in position and on final take. Got a ground plane understand runway.
Return naval and ground, 29 Delta 413. Sun Country 499, Minneapolis ground, pushback approved, expect runway 30 left.
It's approved, expect 30 left, Sun Country 499.
And our friend, that Sky Team Flyer, is saying that there's a lot of thunder and light rain in Maple Grove, which is in the Northwest Metro. Trevor, our awesome mod, or one of our awesome mods, letting us know 18 minutes out for the Special Olympics 777. That'll be our Arizona Cardinals 777. Level flight, I know. Those A300s do get up quick. That was awesome. But they were nice and light, I think, when they departed.
Alpha 8 and Alpha, got a ground point under.
Alpha 8, Alpha, ground point 9, Alpha.
Secretary 326, Minneapolis Island, 26013, gust 21. 93 left for the line, traffic holds in position.
David Glover, thanks so much for tuning in today, David. Good to see you today. Happy Friday. David letting us know that he's on Delta 2696, just south of Louisville to MSP. Hopefully the weather passes in time. I think it will. The storm that is hauling through the North Metro is going to miss us well to the north. And it was shifting in a southeasterly direction, but boy, did it really fly to the east, and it's picked up a lot of momentum.
Yeah, that cell up to the north of us is a bit of a unit. If we can get a... If we're not looking at anything...
I think there's a hail core associated with this storm,
really?
too, because, yeah, I'm seeing it on reflectivity.
Well, I can see the rain wall out there, too. We are
that is it
like
right there. That's moving to the North Metro.
5 miles away from the severe thunderstorm warning that just got published for it.
Yep, severe thunderstorm warning for the National Weather Service. It's an observed severe thunderstorm warning. These are the warnings that you do not ever want to ignore. If it's observed, that means we have a confirmed on-the-ground indication that there's 60-mile-an-hour winds.
It could be radar indicated too, but I forget.
Yeah, so it's also 1-inch diameter hail is observed with this storm. So there indeed is a hail core.
Where'd you see that?
It's observed, according to the weather bulletin. 60-mile-an-hour radar-indicated winds. The hail threat is observed. 1-inch diameter hail with the storm we're currently looking at passing off to our north. Holy cow.
That's a good one to miss right now. I will be curious to feel what this does for the winds, too.
I think it's pretty close to golf ball size hail, if I'm not mistaken.
Flow from this? Oh, I can just about see the tail side of it right here off the approach end where it's aggressively building up. That's spectacular to see. I love that.
Here, we're going to go ahead and zoom in on it. Look at this.
This will make for some beautiful contrast for the 777 arrival, I bet. It's already pretty good right now.
Let's look at that.
Delta 413, give way to your company off
Beautiful.
the direction. They'll be joining Charlie, then cross runway 4 and taxi and vehicle.
The stuff out by Alexandria is still barreling in.
So according to the National Weather Service bulletin, at 4:39 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Cochrane, Minnesota, or 16 miles east of Buffalo. So it's moving southeast at 35 miles an hour, hazard 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, which are radar indicated, and quarter-size hail. So it's 1-inch diameter hail. That is observed, by the way. So the source comes from train spotters that reported dime to quarter-size hail near Hanover, Minnesota. So the storm that's moving to the north of us, this is severe warned now.
Moving.
And it's the hail threat.
Oh, we'll get Sun Country flying in front of it, too. Get that, get that. Very photogenic storm out there. Dare I say, I haven't seen any lightning out of it, oddly enough.
Just a ton of precipitation.
Yeah. We're going to get Southwest flying right past it, too. This will be cool. Oh, double shot, definitely. Right with Sun Country, right about now.
Look at that, everybody.
Whoa.
Wow, and that Sun Country's banking to the right.
Yeah, let's get Southwest climbing out into the cumulus boil. That is stunning. I love that. And of course, yep, left out of the way. Get away from that. Fun weather day. Just to spice it up a little. Why not?
And we're going to pull all the way back out here. We're going to go to the wide angle look. Get that.
While we're doing that, too. The individual that commented more Trent XWB Buzzsaw videos. Yes, this winter. On that 10,000 foot video you were mentioning, that was a result of de-icing fluid building up inside the engine inlet. It makes the acoustic liner on the Trent XWBs completely useless. It's like taking the muffler off a car. That's why I like it. Same thing happens with heavy rain, too. Yeah, you can expect many of those Buzzsaw videos this winter.
So the storm path right now has it trending about maybe 5 miles north of MSP Airport. We're in the clear at that point. So I do not see any reason to cancel now. So we are safely out of the way of that gnarly looking storm
You can just let me know when it comes through.
off to our north.
Copy that.
Wow, look at that. Look at that monster. Well, I'll tell you what, we picked an amazing day to come out here and do some plane spotting. Look at that. Severe warned storm off to our north is the backdrop for that departing Sun Country 737.
Continue via Mike Whiskey Cross runway 4.
Hey, I think we saw this aircraft yesterday. This is one of the Delta 757-200s that has a special sticker up front on the aircraft. This one for America 250.
272, turn right on 4, got a ground point on it.
Turn right on 4, over to point 9, up to point 2.
David A9153 says expect departures to vector sharply. Indeed we will. Holy cow, we gotta zoom out for this and tilt up.
2272 Minneapolis ground pushback approved from like 30 left.
Look at this. Wow. Right over the field.
United 2272 Minneapolis ground pushback approved from like 30 left.
Approved 30 left, United 2272.
Daniel
Melby, thanks so much for tuning in, saying, "Oh, we got a retirement flight here at the Humphrey Terminal." What?
Power 99 Minneapolis 73, the left flat avoid 5 mile final.
Are we gonna get a water cannon salute?
Sun Country 104 on the visual 30 left.
Sun Country 104 Minneapolis start traffic roll to position, wind 24010, right 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, Sun Country 104.
So the thunderstorm that we were looking at that is off to our north is going to miss MSP Airport by mere miles, and we are just outside of the severe thunderstorm warning boundary.
Delta 2528, roger. You're going to be stuck for opposite direction traffic if you would just hold your position there.
So that cell, that severe warning that was off to our north that we took a good look at earlier, at least a few times. Let's drop a dime to quarter-size hail right now. 60 mile an hour winds according to radar.
133.2. Delta 2528 opposite direction, tug is pulling into gate Fox 14. And they're going to be basically going on here to parking brake set, pressure normal.
Delta 77 up, turn 30 left, live weight, 5 mile final.
30 left,
499, turn left, heading 260.
Alex, it's for the 777. I'm pretty sure.
260 and over departure, Sun Country 499.
Okay, so I think the water cannon salute is for our 777. So it looked like there was a water cannon salute that we missed, but that was not the case.
14 opposite direction, company waits for you. Got in the corner, Super 4 heavy. Yellowstone 11, monitor tower on 126.7. Down below Sun Country 406, exiting at Delta for Hotel 3.
All right, just as a heads up, everybody, the Special Olympics 777 airlifts now on the downwind, making a left base for runway 30 left.
Delta Hotel 3. And Yellowstone 5, amend your instructions, make it Alpha and Alpha 5. Hold short of runway 30 left.
So how amazing is this? So we got the trucks in place for the water cannon salute that's going to happen as our Arizona Cardinals 777 comes in transporting our Special Olympics athletes to Minnesota.
2006, Roger. As soon as I get to your paperwork, I'll let you know. I don't have it quite yet. Delta 1885, Minneapolis ground, pushback approved, runway 30 left.
Minneapolis, turn 30 left, last minute.
1885, you copy?
So those folks that are on the roof at Terminal 2, looks like we got a film crew out there. So I see camera gear that's up there. That's certainly film gear.
And I'm looking for Shamrock 989. What's your gate number?
Runaway train.
You say Golf 3?
So we decided that we were not going to get Aer Lingus because this right now is the story. So we're going to focus on whatever the prevailing story is at the moment because this is a special occasion.
Sun Country 104, Minneapolis ground, taxi via
So we'll get Aer Lingus departing later on tonight, don't you worry. So we'll still get him.
Delta 1885, pushback is approved, expect runway 30 left.
So look at that. You got the paparazzi that has been propped up on top of Terminal 2. So that is the gate I would suspect that they are going to come in at. And the trucks are in place for the water cannon salute. So we're going to get a water cannon salute. How cool is this?
72, runway 30 left, exit Quebec, Charlie Alpha.
Charlie Alpha, 30 left, 22.
That was 4462, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
Sister 519 Minneapolis Tower, wind 2508, runway 30 left, clear the land.
Clear the land, 30 left.
4714 Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left, taxi Quebec.
Don't think we can see the 777 just yet. We're going to go back over to our severe warned storm.
Right turn 320, hangover departure, 323.
That is going to pass by super close.
2895, taxi via Charlie.
And that's it right there.
Charlie 5.
That storm is severe warned. Also, we got to celebrate a big membership milestone coming up here for our friend Luke, Aviation LAA. Member for 20 incredible months. Is a Turbo Fan member. That's the highest tier membership. Thanks so much, Luke. Says, wow, it's that time again. Thank you so much, Luke.
Yep, they're just pushing off Charlie 19. If you would just hold as they push, I'll get you around as I'm able.
And our good friend Emmett Sports Fan 88. Good afternoon, Plane Posse. Thank you for joining us today. The Cardinals 777 is on final approach, carrying Special Olympics athletes into Minnesota for the 2026 Special Olympics Games.
Number 4714 joins Papa now around the pushback.
And we also have a severe storm lurking in the metro area. And thankfully, that storm is going to pass by us just off to the north.
Taxiway Alpha, expected reroute.
Copy, pushback approved. Do not block Alpha, Delta 1449.
Delta 1036, you up. Number 345 Whiskey Papa, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey.
Here, Whiskey, would be the best.
345 Whiskey Papa, roger, advise me when you start.
American Airlines 2151 is going to be arriving in out ahead of our 777. And they are coming to us from Charlotte, North Carolina today.
Affirmative, pushback approved, 30 right.
Pushback approved for 30 right, thanks, Roger, 510.
Delta 1127, Delta 3, waiting for one opposite direction. Stay on Papa and hold short of runway 4 for now. Denver 4714, join Quebec now, 30 left via Quebec, Charlie Alpha. Delta 1127, you can cross runway 4 on Papa now and taxi via Papa into Delta 3.
Alright, cross runway 4 on Papa, Papa to Delta 3. And ground for Delta 1449, you did get one rerouter, but expecting a second reroute.
No, it wasn't for you, it was for a different aircraft, I believe. If you got it already, you're good to go.
Alright, Roger.
Central aircraft has its weather information, Quebec, Sigma 17 Central 16 Central aircraft for Minnesota, Upper Midwest, regarding thunderstorms, available flight service frequencies.
Central 16 Central for the Midwest area, more information available, flight service frequency. American 2151, turn right at Delta, got a ground 9.9 there.
Delta 0.9, good day. American 2151, clear the runway at Delta, then go to Echo 15.
American 2151, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta.
American 2151.
Delta 1036, ground push approved, 30 left.
4462, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
Located Pop, altimeter 2984.
All right, everybody. The big moment of the day has arrived. Our red zone at 777-200ER. Next to land on runway 30 left for the Special Olympic Games.
Cruiser 519 straight in.
Ground, Alaska 510, still officer request back.
Alaska 510, Papa now current, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa after the Delta off your left.
Alright, 30 right via Papa after the Delta on our left, Alaska 510.
Till 2006, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
Another 2272 Minneapolis, Travis 8 mile final, runway 30 left, slide up and away.
Up away, 30 left, 22.3.
Left taxi via Alpha.
Indefinitely Alpha Delta 1885.
Over in Delta 1885, join Alpha behind the CRJ.
Alpha from CRJ Delta 1885.
Delta 1036, Minneapolis, ground you up.
Delta 777, turn left to Mike, got a ground up by 9.
Left of Mike 49, red zone 777, good access. Ground, hello, red zone 777 heavy evacuating by Mike.
Red zone 777 heavy, Minneapolis, ground taxi departing via Mike Tango Delta, cross runway 4.
You are blocked, I understand. Mike Tango Delta to the gate on the red zone 777.
Red zone 777 affirmative. The 777 heavy, it actually looks like you just continue forward Mike 2, cross runway 4 at Mike 2. Pull you right in, they got the trucks waiting for you.
Okay, we'll do that at Mike 2. We'll cross runway 4 at Mike 2, red zone 777.
2272, turn left heading 260, got a departure.
260 over departure, unit 2272, good day.
Okay. 3530 Minneapolis, traffic holds the position on a 30 left clear to land, wind 2508, gust 19. 4714 Minneapolis, traffic 4.5 mile final. Runway 30 left. Line up and away.
Liver 4693, Minneapolis, Trantex, is working via Papa.
Delta 1449, taxi Papa.
Delta 1449, runway 30 right taxi via Bravo, Delta Papa.
30 right via Bravo, Delta Papa. Delta 1449.
That's the 2043, turn right to Mike, got it gone up on enter.
Turn Mike 29, Delta 2033.
There were 4714, Chef, 2.5 mile final, turn left heading 280, wind 27010, gust 09, runway 30 left, Singapore takeoff.
Delta 2483, Minneapolis, Trantex, is working via Alpha Cross, runway 4.
Alpha Cross 4, depart Delta 2043.
Delta 2483, did you say Gulf 15? Because that's what we're showing.
Oh yeah, I just got the message. Golf 15, Delta 2043.
Sir 5331, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
Yes, 3538, final approach speed, please.
Road final, Skywest 3538.
Minneapolis Airport, Data 4 mile final, be ready when I call, and 30 left, line up and away. Delta 1885, hold short of runway 30 left. Both you hold short of 30 left. Delta 1885, hold short of runway 30 left. Correct, Whiskey Pop, hold short of runway 30 left. Delta 1885, reback, hold short of runway 30 left. Ground up.
Delta 2483, continue down left Alpha 2, come back via Bravo, hold short of Alpha 3.
Heading cut express.
Tower Unit 732, Madam, Visual 30 left.
Goes 4284, cut a ground point.
What a sensational moment to behold.
United 732, Minneapolis Air Traffic, hold the position on a 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, Unit 732.
That probably is the best water cannon salute I've ever seen at MSP. We got to replay this, everybody. Wow.
The 355 Whiskey Pop from Minneapolis 30 left, line up and wait. Goes 3538, turn right at Delta, cut a ground point 90.
Hey, right at Delta, point 9.5.
It is incredibly rare when it comes to plane spotting for just everything to just line up and work. That was perfect. That could not have been any better.
My mind is officially blown, Logan. I don't know about you, but that is probably the best 777 arrival I've ever seen.
Can we get a round of applause for that? Why not?
My goodness. And you know what?
amazing.
The athletes on that plane deserve every moment of that.
Amen
They
to that.
deserve every
Glad we were
bit
here
of
to
pomp
catch
and
it.
circumstance.
Picture perfect, right in front of the viewing area. And I heard you say it too, that water cannon suit, that's the best one I've seen. That was amazing.
Wow.
Great thing.
They
How
went all
awesome.
out.
kidding.
Unbelievable. I don't use that word often, but I think it perfectly fits the situation. That's just unbelievable.
You know what is believable though? Thunderstorms. we have a decent amount coming our way.
Don't start.
We've got time though. We got at least like an hour and a half.
3613 Minneapolis Power, wind 22011, gust 19.
And now it's going to be brutally back to our regularly scheduled broadcast of Delta shenanigans. We got a 752.
Well, hey, we got, hey, don't leave Air France out of the equation. We still got a UPS 747.
I was only mentioning Delta just because we got a pencil sitting down there. Yeah, UPS is coming with the Queen of the Dash 400 variety, and Air France with the 200 777. So we will have 3 on stream. Awesome.
Meanwhile, the severe warned thunderstorm that is passing just miles off to our north. Whoa!
See lightning?
Yeah,
I miss
huge
it?
cloud to ground strike off in the
Wow.
distance. It's well out of our way. But this is the back half of the storm. We get a little lowering here.
Yeah, this is a really, really photogenic one too. If you actually zoom out wide, you can actually see the extent of it just going way, way past the cities too.
Wow.
It's huge. It's not going very high, but
Yeah, it's got a bunch of SLCs on the back end. That's the scientific meteorological term for scary-looking clouds.
you're a scary-looking cloud. Oh, dang! Check out that bolt. That was cool.
Whoa!
Did you see that? I wonder if we caught that just now.
Wow.
Actually, can you do a replay on that? Did we get that? That was a big one. Might have been off to the right, though, looking at the frame.
All right.
Cool.
Let's see if we can get another one. Come on, do it.
I might want to go off to the right a tad. That's where I've seen him the most. Well, in any case, we'll get the 757 taking off into it right about now. They're about to line up.
United 732, turn right there, Delta, get a ground point enter.
We're turning right here at Delta and ground point 939-732.
Delta 2670, Minneapolis Tower, traffic holds in position, and 30 left to the line.
So looks like that storm is trying to get organized. There's a little bit of a lowering just off to the left hand of your screen.
Heading 20 left, good takeoff.
Heading to 030 left, takeoff Delta 18
Now, I'm going to look at the radar signature. It's starting to come together a little bit here.
Oh, I'm so glad we got him on mic, too. That was awesome. That was great.
Now, with this cell being close to the radar site, it's tough to tell.
Is the 7-4 coming in right now?
20 minutes out.
Oh, okay, I might miss it then.
752.
Delta 2612, Minneapolis ground, push through runway 30 right.
Does look like there is some convection here on the backside of this.
Delta 2612, Minneapolis
I never
ground, push
thought
through
I would
runway
say
30 right.
this, but it appears that we are now storm chasing and plane spotting in the same live show. This is ridiculous.
You can just make the right turn now into your gate.
Right turn out at the gate, 39732.
5012, gust 200, and 30 left to the line. Delta 1885, clear and left. Stay on the 280 heading. 280 heading, cut expert.
280, switch in, Delta 1885. Left on mic going to Trevor.
7113, Minneapolis ground, taxi parking be a pop.
There's certainly some spin-ups on the backside of this thing. Nothing too organized, but I can kind of sense that it might be trying to do something here. Wow. Look at that off in the distance. Now, this storm is going to pass by to our north. We are not going to get hit with this, so we are not in any sort of imminent danger, and we are not under threat of lightning. This thing is well off to our north. Folks, I never thought I would say this, but I guess we're doing a little bit of both storm chasing and plane spotting at the same time. Of course, we're observing from a safe distance. Level flight says jets and supercells. So we're going to pull out here, and I want to show you guys the just jaw-dropping structure.
Minneapolis now, Kmsp 3613. We are on Mike heading for altitude today.
Kmsp 3613, we have traffic working via Mike Papa cross runway 4.
Mike Papa cross runway 4, Kmsp 3613.
Which would be awesome.
So look at that. The severe warned storm that's off to our north. It's going to pass just to the north of the field. We're okay. Wow, this is just stunning.
This is pretty. This is insane. I can't imagine living right underneath it right now, but this is awesome contrast when you're having.
This is just one of the most fascinating things I think we've caught on the live broadcast in quite some time.
Behind the 7-3 on 30 right, Kmsp 3613.
I love it though. I love the days.
TAGS 84 says appreciate you being out there and capturing that water cannon salute. Well, you're welcome, of course. Doing our part to make the moment special for the Special Olympians that deserve the special moment. They are in town for the Special Olympic Games, and we wish them luck. Level flight says there's strong updrafts in the cell that we're currently looking at just off to our north.
The wind can be going a certain direction as long as other.
So this system, it looks like it's trying to produce.
Yeah, if it doesn't dissipate, hour 15.
But again, we'll see how everything shakes down here.
Blowing up there too. And then that's so damn the wind is hitting it. Love it. Oh, that's just so beautiful.
There's another lowering.
3473.
Oh, look at you got the birds over there too.
Huh?
You got the birds.
Oh, way up in the cloud. Where? It's straight up in that cumulus cloud.
Oh, yeah.
Got more spotters conversing about the weather situation in the background.
Parking via Mike, hold short of Mike 6.
Parking via Mike, hold short of Mike 6, plus
1638, Minneapolis Tower, and 23013, gust 21, 1830 left, clear to land.
Hey, nice to see you, dude. Yeah. Hey, thank you. We're doing this. We're literally storm spotting and plane spotting at the same time. This is insane.
This is super cool. And I mean, the planes are
oh, 100%. Like that's the greatest percent around our home.
And then for turn on Mike. Ooh. Because normally, they're going to go turn this way. Because they're not going over this way, but
wow, what a trade. That was amazing.
Oh wow. Now 744 coming in. Well, UPS is gonna be overcast almost certainly.
Just as a heads up, everybody, while we're still fixated on the weather just off to our north here at the moment, UPS 5568 from Louisville will be touching down with the 747-400. Who knows if we're going to get a couple of special Mike taxis today.
Yes, it's probably 4 or 5. I would love to go around, although I've seen like 8 of them do it, so I won't come. Spacey,
more go around?
Yeah, I lost count. But like 7 or 8.
Steve Lundaby says Alex, new name for the channel, MSP Airport Live and Storm Chasing.
They're dropping off. I assume they'll stay.
Sierra Conrad says, good evening, watching from Grand Rapids. Cass County is in a tornado warning / watch.
How long is it last?
Yeah, Yeah, there's definitely some angry weather that is hauling across the state today.
Taxiing via Mike 6 cross runway 4, hold short at Delta.
The logic being, like, I don't think they would ferry it out, just switch it back. Like a day or two.
Ground Airways 4473 is off Delta, taxiing Charlie 16.
All right, we're going to get back to plane spotting here. I know that as fascinating as the thunderstorm is just off to our north,
Delta Papa, give way to 1 out of the alley.
Delta Papa.
we got to do some plane-related things, I think, at a bare minimum.
The problem is they don't show it up on, like, departures. They'll file it. Sometimes it shows up. Sometimes. It wasn't every day.
And, of course, we got more crabbing.
2678, give way to the
The
Embraer. on Delta,
E175.
Give way to the Embraer on Delta, then continue to 2678.
I could have sworn. Oh, was it? Yeah.
Oh, they're wobbly.
I mean, it wasn't looking at it.
So 1036, Minneapolis ground, approaching Golf 14, reference input, approved runway 30 left.
And I don't think.
Ooh, nice job.
Ground up 29, 12, joining Papa for Delta 17.
Delta 2912, Minneapolis ground, you take Golf 17. Delta 2912, taxi parking via Mike Hotel Bravo Delta Crescent Charlie Alpha, cross runway 4.
Let me check the jet tips.
Alright, Charlie Alpha, cross 4. Ground scale was 4167 off of 30 left at Charlie for gate Charlie 14.
Guys, you make it flight time.
Skywest 4167, Minneapolis ground, taxi parking via Charlie Papa.
Alright, Charlie Papa departs, scale was 4167.
It's just rain, you're good. You want help real quick before I grab UPS?
Yes, is that it?
No, it's like number 5. It's up in the clouds right now. It's a 737.
Ticket 3473, monitor 190.
They're number 3 to land, Alex.
Sun Country 473, give way to the 1 in opposite direction into the alley, and then join Papa behind the Embraer, heading to your left.
Papa behind the Embraer, give way to
See ya. And next time if the weather's nice, come by and 747 tomorrow. You gotta be until UPS is on a 2-mile line.
Skywest 4167, make a right turn, Quebec.
Right turn Quebec, scale 4167.
Real quick, just to update everybody, there is a small cell moving over us here momentarily, so we're just weatherproofing the equipment real quick before UPS lands. We do expect to get the number 2 to land, so just stay tuned for that. We're not going to be talking for a second, though, while we rainproof the goods.
We're passing hard via Papa.
Sun Country 473, join Papa behind the Delta bus, exiting 30 right. Okay, 4167, and rejoin Papa behind the Embraer, heading to your left. Gonna have Delta giving way to you in just a moment. 2203, Embraer off your right, is gonna be joining Papa ahead of you.
Ground Southwest 1638 off of Mike Hotel.
Southwest 1638, Minneapolis ground, taxi parking via Mike Tango, cross runway 4.
Mike Tango, cross runway 4, Southwest.
They are number 2 to land.
Minneapolis first information, go back now, current, altimeter 2983.
Wind 230 at 17, goes 25.
Country 381, runway 30 left, taxi via Lima, November, cross runway 17 Sierra, Mike, Whiskey, cross, and I'll have 4 on Mike.
Chris aircraft travelers, Delta departure, Quebec, altimeter 2983.
So 2936, said Golf 21. So 2936, Golf taxi parking via Mike Hotel, Bravo, Charlie, Alpha, Mike Hotel, Charlie, Alpha, cross runway 4. 2912 down. South 2912, Roger. Continue down, turn left, Alpha 2, double back on Bravo, short Alpha 3.
Continue down Alpha 2, Bravo, short Alpha 3.
They had one released pretty recently. I know they have something special.
1036, runway 30 left, that's the Alpha. South 2912, give way to company 73 off your left.
Give way to company 7.
South 28483, continue taxiing via Bravo. South 4330, may have contact to parking via Delta Papa. Southwest 2974, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left. And is it Southwest 2974 or 71? South 4330, give way to the Delta 220 ahead to your left.
See it?
South 1533, may have contact to parking via Papa. South 1028, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left. South 4912, just push from your gate, I'll get you in when I can.
GPS 5568, heavy taxi via Mike Tango.
Taxi via Mike Tango, UPS 5568 heavy. Delta 1853, ILS 30 left.
Delta 1853, Minneapolis Tower. Weather's heading northbound, caution, heavy 350 might be going through it. Still about a 3-mile final, wind 230, 14 gust 25, and then 30 left for the land.
Clear to land 30 left, Delta 1853, just light south so far.
And traffic will hold position, Delta 1853.
Minneapolis Tower, engine 34 at Mike 6, cross 422.
And then Mike 6, cross 422.
Engine 34 at Mike 6, cross 422.
So 2679, we have contact to parking via Papa.
Area of heavy precipitation for the next 5 miles. 2315, just 25, and then 30 left to the left. That's the 6 mile final, and then 30 left to the left. Goes 3595 for the ground point now. Delta 1036, turn up heading 280, and 22018, that's 25, and then 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
030, shop coming through the rain. Just, I would say just moderate rain, but nothing worse.
Thank you. So 3595, you were here and to your left. So 1028, runway 30 left, has to be Alpha.
That's the office.
So 2912, the India Gate, Deal Bravo.
Light up all across the backbone.
Sure.
You're not doing it right now.
So 1036.
Wow, we are 3 for 3 off all the good stuff on Mike today. How about
Holy
that?
cow, yeah, we did not get the... I don't think we got the 747 yesterday on Mike.
No, they rolled down to the end.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Did some idle reverse thrust and just coasted down, because why not?
How about that, everybody? The 747 on taxiway Mike, and that little shower that was coming up from behind us actually just dipped to the south at the last minute.
Secure 4425, Minneapolis, current taxi parking via Papa Delta.
We're just getting a lot of the wind gusts from it.
Wonderful inflow. Feels great too. It's nice and cool. Probably lowering the temperature here by a good 10 degrees.
No kidding.
Awesome.
So 1553, turn right.
There's a lot of rain down on
center.
final approach here, which is notable. Wonder how that's...
Yeah, let's go ahead and pan the camera to the right here because I want our audience to see exactly what you just pointed out. There's the rain.
You can see one, well actually two, one on our side, one over on the north.
1853, Minneapolis, current taxi parking via Charlie Papa.
Charlie Papa, Delta 1853.
Well, the crazy thing is that is headed south of the river towards Eagan, blasted through Ridgefield and then East Bloomington before making its way towards the suburb of Eagan, Minnesota.
Away from us, thankfully. We're going to get an update on the stuff that is going after us later. Let's see. Not severe warned, but it is beefy and it's going to be here quick. Relatively. Let's see how fast they're going. 45 knots. They are on a mission. The severe warned is it almost has a hook echo. Wow. It's just to the east of St. Paul. Gosh. Hey, Alex, can we start getting these departures off the north side? They are really photogenic right now with the contrast.
Well, guess what? Your wish is my command. Let's go ahead and do that.
Sun Country climbing out. They're kind of out of the way. There'll be a couple of CRJs maybe. Kilogram. Let's see. Yeah, I spoke too soon. We're out of the arrival queue. But we got a bunch of stuff on final that we definitely want to watch. Air France is almost here too. Got a 757-300. It's almost next to land.
So that thunderstorm.
Which one?
That we just saw pass to the north of us. That was dropping cloud to ground lightning and had dime to quarter size hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. That's a supercell thunderstorm that is starting to develop.
Oh, it's so pretty.
If it hasn't already. That's crazy.
I love that tower shot right now. That is
Here, we can
gorgeous.
go back to it.
Yeah, give me a close-up on that tower. Yeah. A little wide shot first. Billowing thunderstorm. Just beautiful.
Wow.
If you go up and to the right, you can almost see the anvil cloud out there, too. So cool. Yeah, so we have a bunch of stuff coming our way.
3526, shooting behind the CRJ.
Later. We got time, though. We'll get there, France, and probably Delta 170 also. The Soul flight.
There's your tower shot, Logan.
Beautiful.
686 Minneapolis ground taxi to parking via pop-up.
Just beautiful. It'd be great if we had a lightning bolt right there on the right, like right now. But
Good one.
beggars can't be choosers. Beautiful. Got prime air on the roll here on our side. Headed off to San Bernardino, California.
Ticket 3081, turn left, heading 260, got a clear 260 over departure, ticket 3012.
Jamie Shalana, good to see you today. Thanks for tuning in to Live Plane Spotting here from Minneapolis. It's been a wild and crazy Friday. We just witnessed the development of a supercell thunderstorm just move off to our north. That is still severe warned, by the way, dropping pretty significant hail. And there are also thunder showers off to our south. And we almost got hit by a good pocket of rain, and we dodged it by the skin of our teeth. We had a few sprinkles, but nothing major at all. And I think the big thing for us is that there has not been any lightning within our direct vicinity.
That's 673. Turn it at Charlie. Got a ground point 9.
That's Charlie, ground point 9, 673.
Aviation LAA, we can get to some super chats here. I'm just trying to make sure I capture the all the action as it's unfolding here. We can get to some super chats, absolutely. My apologies, everybody.
Charlie, Charlie 5 to Foxtrot 13, Delta 673.
Still to come on the show, we'll have Air France with the 777-200ER.
Hello, good afternoon, Nelson 088 Navy,
And of course, we're celebrating a big milestone today for our friend Luke, Aviation LAA member for 20 months. Thanks so much, Luke, for supporting the channel for 20 incredible months. Appreciate all you do to support the channel, buddy. Wow, it's that time again. Aviation LAA. Luke also with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Luke. Alex, something some people might not realize is that the Arizona Cardinals plane was originally with Delta. You are very correct. Also, Luke, hey, thanks for the $10 super chat as well. Wow, thanks for adding so much to the tip jar today. Luke says, working in thunderstorms is what I dread the most because it always causes delays, and for me, it makes me get stuck late. It's always never fun. Can't imagine if you were in the path of the hail that was falling earlier. Having to go outside and clean everything up and check for damage. Tom Gandy, thanks so much for tuning in today. Says we just lost power at home in the Foley area. Oh, no. We can still watch on my phone. Hey, there you go. That's dedication. I'll tell you what. Make sure the stuff that's in your fridge or all the perishable food items in your house are all right. But I'll tell you what, there are some angry skies that are off to our north and off to our east as well. Look at that. So look at the contrast here. Wow.
South 3967 Minneapolis, contact departing via Charlie Papa.
Absolutely amazing.
Southwest 2974 Minneapolis, ground push approved.
Daniel Swanson, thanks so much for the storm updates. So I think the storm off to our north is what you're referring to, Daniel. Daniel reporting that as of this particular moment in time, that there is 1 3/4 size hail, which is huge. That's golf ball size hail. So also 43 knot winds associated with that storm. Yeah. Not something you want to get caught outside in the slightest. Luke, thanks for the heads up. Delta 299 Heavy is on final approach from Rome with the A330-900. So stick around, everyone. We'll also get Air France.
Delta 12-0, right, Mike?
And I think that we may have dodged the worst of the weather for now.
Right, Mike, ground point 9, Delta 12-0. Round up 1208 with going on money.
So unfortunately, our time here at MSP might be coming to a close here within the next hour. And the reason that I say that is due in part to the fact that there is another pocket of thunder showers that has popped up to our northwest in the Litchfield to St. Cloud area. It's making its way towards the Twin Cities Metro. Well, here we go. Air France now arriving with the 777. Unfortunately, somebody's talking right next to our live microphone. It just got super busy here at the viewing area. So trying to isolate conversations is going to be more difficult, so we apologize for any inconveniences.
Country 667 runway 30 left, taxi via Sierra Charlie Whiskey.
Sierra Charlie Whiskey to 30 left, country 7.
That's 299 Minneapolis Airlines, 25011, 1930 left, clear the land.
So here we go, Air France now in town here at the 777-200ER.
Air France.
So there we go. Now we have our trifecta of 777s.
Right turn on Alpha. It looks like you can use Mike if you need to use that. Contact ground point under. We can take Mike yes off 083. 23. 22, contact 49. Alpha, request 22 and 1219 from 0 Houston.
Look at that. How's that for an Air France backdrop?
Southwest 2971, winds 26010, traffic just outside of 2 mile final, fly right heading, runway 30 left, go for takeoff. Ground, thanks, ready push, please.
So look at that. Air France with a backdrop consisting of a supercell thunderstorm. It's a pretty clearly defined supercell on the reflectivity scan, too. You got the little hook echo at the back. It's trying to produce, we were kind of seeing that earlier. We saw traces, but thankfully nothing came about of it. We'll see if it works into more favorable conditions.
Air France 088, Minneapolis ground. Air France 088 Heavy, Minneapolis ground, taxi to parking via Alpha.
Yeah, there's certainly more rotation being noticed on radar at the moment.
Minneapolis Center, taxi parking via Papa.
Southwest 2971, thanks for help. Turn left heading 260. Contact departure.
No problem. Left turn 260. Over to departure. You take care. Number 2971.
Delta 2462, turn right. Contact ground point 9er.
Right point 9, Delta 2462, good day.
Okay.
Delta 2462, clear Mike, going Charlie 10.
Delta 2462, Minneapolis ground, taxi parking via Mike Papa, cross runway 4.
Mike Papa, clear to cross 4, Delta.
All right, that should hopefully fix things for a little while.
About a 3 mile final. Mission Echo and Romeo, current Minneapolis, Optimus 2983.
Well, I'll tell you what, the viewing area is just jam-packed. There's so many people here.
Check, please, sir. Winds at the
I'll
field,
tell you what, the VA is,
24010.
the viewing area is getting quite busy. It's become quite the popular hangout spot over recent years, which is kind of cool to see.
We'll pick that up. Good. Push 30 left. Next 2151.
All right, here's Delta 299 Heavy coming in from Rome with the A330-900.
Okay, 2150 Minneapolis Tower. Winds 24010. Runway 30 left. Your left. 30 left.
No, there's one coming down. See it?
Yes.
Southwest 2974 Minneapolis Tower. Traffic is 5 mile funnel. Runway 30 left. Line up. Await. Okay, 2150, resume normal speed.
Tower Delta 2489, the range is about 5 hours.
Roger that, thanks.
Plane is 5804, you're up on Minneapolis ground.
What's up? Ground point 9, Delta 299, that'd be great.
Look at that, Delta 299 Heavy going long all the way, aiming for the exit at Alpha 8.
Ground Delta 299, clearing at Alpha 8 for Golf 6.
Delta 299, Minneapolis ground, taxi parking via Alpha, cross runway 4.
Alpha clear cross 4, Delta 299. 4, flat right heading, runway 30 left, over takeoff.
Aviation LAA, thanks so much for the update. United 2150 is a special livery flight. Okay.
Delta 2910, Minneapolis ground, push through, runway 30 left.
30 left, Delta 2910.
American 2151 information, Romeo ready to taxi.
Tammy Joe, good to see you today. This is dark clouds and gusty winds here in Monticello.
Alpha.
Stay safe, Tammy. Make sure that you're staying sky aware.
Okay, 2151, you can make the right turn out and then do the cross, please, and advisory ready.
Ground Delta 299, time up. You want to pass the tower?
And then heavy rest, thank you.
Southwest 29 2974, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Left 260, departure, we'll see some.
All right, Alex, you want a weather update?
All right, yeah, let's go for it. We'll have our weather update.
Do be closing in. So,
bummer.
I'll show you the radar. We do have a bunch. Most of it is going north. You can see the way it kind of skews to the east more so than coming this way.
Oh, yeah, it's kind of like what some of the other storms were doing earlier today.
So whatever we get, it won't be the worst of it, at least as of right now. It could get worse. It could dissipate a little. I don't know how much the little cell we had blow over earlier will affect it. Maybe that sucked out some of the moisture. Hard to tell. I'm just going to keep an eye on it.
So 2489 Minneapolis ground type, the first of the
But once that's done, we're pretty much good to go for the rest of the day. Just a matter of getting through that. In any case, it'll look really pretty as it gets closer. So.
5012, gust 19er, traffic hold in position, runway 3 show left, your line.
Here, left, middle, land up on 914.
Country 657, map tower, runway 3 show left, line up await, traffic 6 mile final. United 2150, turn right, contact ground point enter.
Right, and ground point enter, United 2150.
Look at that, 2150 with the Star Alliance livery 737. Look at that, how about a nice Star Alliance surprise here on this Friday evening. And if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. We've been dodging thunderstorms today, and we've been catching some really fascinating pictures out here from the Twin Cities Aviation Mecca. We had the Arizona Cardinals 777 come in earlier, transporting Special Olympians to the Special Olympics Games 2026 here in the Twin Cities. So our Cardinals 777 came in from Phoenix today. We got Air France that touchdown just earlier with their 777-200ER example, and then towards the top of the show, we got KLM 250 departing with their 777-200ER. And UPS brought the 747 from Louisville today again, and this time they taxied on Mike, making for a nice spectacle. So Taxiway Mike is the taxiway that's adjacent to the viewing area, about 300 feet away from our position. All right, our next arrival on runway 30 left, Delta 914 from Los Angeles, California. I've flown this flight before. It was last month. We were coming back from our expedition to LAX.
Delta 914, turn right, contact ground point enter.
Ground point 9, Delta 914.
Delta 914, Minneapolis, contact the parking
I'll tell you what, Logan, this inflow on the backside of these thunderstorms feels so amazing.
Yeah, you can say that again. It'll really cool down later this evening once our storms move through. And I have them in sight now. The anvil cloud is well over the horizon now. Lots of cumulus boil out in front too.
And I'm going to swing the camera around here to the west.
It's absolutely gorgeous out there.
Look at this. Yeah, we got to show you guys what's on the way.
I'm sure you can hear it, but there's a lot of wind too.
Holy cow!
Feel that. That's got to be what, 25 knots?
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
about.
Quick. It's in the 20 knot range for sure. Yeah, that felt really nice actually.
It's very random. It was just one big gust, and that kind of
so a bunch of scattered showers, possibly some thunder in there, maybe some lightning.
There's definitely thunder. That I can tell you for sure.
Yeah, it's a big disorganized mess.
Just good for us.
Now, there is a supercell thunderstorm right now that we actually can see off in the distance, that the hook echo part of it.
It's right over St. Croix Falls right now.
I know, it's crazy.
Check out that. Wow.
There you go. That's a severe warned supercell thunderstorm that's moving actually towards the River Falls area. And there's a well-defined hook echo just to the east of Woodbury. This thing could be dropping a tornado. If it gets organized.
Not that radar is saying anyway. Get that wide shot here with the three big billowing storms.
So now there is a considerable damage tag to the supercell. It's not tornado warned. I want to point that out. This is not tornado warned at this time. It is organizing, and the structure looks pretty
spicy.
Pretty spicy on radar. So there is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That means that it's going to cause considerable damage. So up to golf ball size hail, radar indicated 50-mile-an-hour gusts.
Report 906, we have contact the parking via Delta Papa, monitor ground point 8, what's your gate?
So we'll see if the warning is going to be extended or is allowed to expire, but oh my goodness.
Ain't that just beautiful?
Wow.
Wow, indeed. That'll segue nice into the 737 jumping off the runway.
I'm going to do the super wide here, Logan.
The super wide.
Wow, that is incredible.
Aircraft Vector 32 and 33 Central Dallas from Minneapolis surrounding areas. For more information, contact site service.
Vector 260, departure Delta 2910. Central Aircraft Vector segment 32 Central, 33 Central, bound till 0055 Zulu. Formation contact. Appropriate frequency. American 2151 Minneapolis Tower, traffic still 5 mile final, runway 30 left, line up await.
Next up for arrival, we've got Frontier Flight 3224 coming in from Dallas. So it looks like Miracle the Seagull is in town today. That's who's on the tail.
Frontier 3224, turn left, contact ground point enter. American 2151, fly right heading, runway 30 left, over takeoff.
Frontier 3224, may I have contact the parking via Delta?
Two park via Delta, flight 3224. 49 Minneapolis Tower, winds 25014, gust 21, runway 30 left, your line. American 2151, turn left heading 260, contact approach, you're getting 60 heading departure, American 2151. Gust 4233 Minneapolis Tower, at the departure end, turn right heading 360, runway 30 right, cover takeoff.
May I have first information, Tango Nocturne, altimeter 2983.
Delta 1878, turn right, runway 4 is available if you need it, contact ground point enter.
Right, I think we'll make sure on the ground point.
I don't know about you, but I think that these are just about the most impressive vistas that I think we've ever had on MSP Airport Live.
I can agree with that. I live for evenings at the airport like this.
Wow. Now, it is important to know that the supercell thunderstorm that is producing severe or considerable severe level damage, it's not tornado warned. There is broad weak rotation, but it's not, I don't think, organized enough where there's any serious
They're not indicating
threat,
any rotation yet. The precip core is huge, though. St. Croix is getting drenched right now.
Yeah, on storm relative velocity, though, I was picking up a little bit of rotation, but it looks like it's going to fizzle out here, thankfully.
Oh, check out River Falls. Is that what you were talking about?
Yeah.
River Falls has a hook echo. Wow. That's the big one just
Lake
off
St.
of,
Croix Beach and near Afton.
Wow.
So it was that cell that had just slight rotation, but it was not forceful enough at all. Thankfully, nothing really more serious came as a result of it, but my goodness, was it dropping some considerable sized hail.
Wow.
So pretty precipitation dense cores. Just looking at the reflectivity on radar is quite fascinating.
Props to the pilots, eating the crosswinds, getting it down. Only a few go-arounds today, nothing for the big wind, though.
We had Sun Country go around, then we had Delta do it, and then Aer Lingus was on the go on the north side.
Wonder if they got some mechanical turbulence from the terminals, considering where the wind was coming from.
Yeah, or spacing too, because the action's been glued to the parallels for all arriving and departing traffic. Spacing has been tight today, as it needs to be maintained to make sure everyone gets in safely and gets out safely. So if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. It's been stormy, it's been windy, but thankfully not around our direct neck of the woods here at Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport.
I'm looking at the radar right now. It might actually mostly miss us entirely. I kid you not.
Are you serious?
Yeah, the way it's sliding to the east right now, we're going to get clipped almost certainly, but I don't think we'll take a direct hit at all, honestly. It's hard to tell right now. Right now it's reached Andover, Elk River, Buffalo, Montrose. And they're moving quick. So, yeah, we're going to get wet, but I don't think we're getting hit hard.
Now, the primary concern is the lightning.
Let me check on that, too. If we do get hit, it'll be by the small stuff.
It's
It's worth noting, I haven't seen much lightning at all. I only saw the one bolt, and I think you saw two, right?
It's pretty good cloud-to-ground strike. As our severe warning storm earlier in the evening passed by us to the north. And I know that storm, it was hauling across the metro area, and it was dropping a lot of hail.
Wow. There's that wind again. Oh, there goes my chair.
Whoa!
Oh, there goes the ladder.
Oh my goodness. Those had to be at least gusts in the high 20s. Well, if it's not fastened down, it's taken off, Logan. This wind is getting really potent.
That's probably a 30 knot gust.
Yeah, I'm starting to think so too. Yeah, I'm going to have to step off camera for a moment. I got to secure our...
Perfect timing. We have a small gap in the arrivals here.
Ground 0.664, clear, Mike. Delta 2064, Minneapolis, go on, come back, taxi the Alpha, cross runway 4. Via Alpha, cross runway 4, Delta 2064. We're going to box 96. Delta 2064, very good, taxi via Alpha, Delta, cross runway 4. Alpha, Delta, cross runway 4, Delta 2064.
With the 2130 man per tower, flat we're heading, runway 3 show left, close to takeoff.
Just bear with us here for a minute or two. We're going to modify our setup.
Rick Garrett, 4465, Minneapolis ground, push the approve, runway 3 show left.
Got a 283 Minneapolis Tower, runway 3 show left, line up for wait.
Ground, medevac Yellowstone 11 is over at signature information Tango, Minneapolis. Medevac Yellowstone 11, Minneapolis, ground, runway 30 left.
Right, while we're doing stuff here, good news. The storms are missing us enough to where we're not going to shut down, so we're going to hunker through it and keep going. Probably get wet, but it's going to be awesome. So stay tuned. A wave of thunderstorms coming through. We're going to push through it. At least that's the plan.
Tower 267, you guys. Anytime. Bound Redstone 77 heavy at Hotel 6. Requesting pushback from start for V position. Runway 17 DI pad, please. Redstone 77 may have gun spec is approved. If you push back approved Redstone at 77 heavy. 30 left, Delta 2038.
United 283, turn left heading 260, catch first. 260, switching today, 283.
To O'Hare at 18, time now 09er. Sun Country 8621, Minneapolis County, ready for push and taxi. Sun Country 8621, runway 30 left, taxi BS, Lima, November, Sierra, Mike. Cross runway 17, I'll have more for you.
30 left, Lima, November, Sierra, Mike, cross 17, Pacific, Sure.
Ground Redstone 77 heavy.
Sorry, sir.
They've got a little wiring problem here. We'll need a couple more minutes at the gate, please.
Okay, just let me know when you're ready for push.
You bet. Thank you.
All right, so what I needed to do is I actually needed to secure the Starlink to the top of the car because I do not want it to blow over. David Glover, thanks so much for the heads up. Looks like your flight is on the descent, Delta 2696. So right now at the moment we are currently working on doing some advanced weatherproofing behind the scenes because we anticipate, as Logan already pointed out on radar just to our northwest, that we might get clipped with some precipitation. Now we can easily handle the precipitation. It's just that we need to make sure that everything is weatherproofed and secure enough. And boy, has the wind really been hauling here over the past 30 minutes, Logan. It's just picked up considerably.
Big wind. Good day to have sandbags, huh? Man, it's getting dark out there.
Head of Kilo 711, traffic 4.5 mile final, runway 30 left, line up await. 2981 map top, you're with me, runway 30 left, clear to land, traffic in position.
Clear to land 30 left, Delta 2981.
Winds 28018, gust 31.
Alex, if you want, we got a Tide Pod coming by on Mike here in a second. Also worth noting, too, the Arizona Cardinals it is getting pushed back to be moved off of the gates.
The Whiskey cross from the court.
Whiskey cross forward, Sun Country 664. Ground Delta 2238, Charlie for Delta.
All right, everybody, I'm going to get another taxi on Mike for Sun Country.
Via Charlie and Papa, monitor ground on point 8.
Charlie Papa, monitor point 8, Delta 23.
Well, I'll tell you what, today has been a very busy day with taxis on Taxiway Mike. Our Cardinals 777 taxied on Mike to Terminal 2 earlier today. That was the big highlight for me. We also got UPS with the 747 also exiting on Taxiway Mike. And boy, this wind is really a menace.
270 at 21, gust 31, runway 30 left, clear line.
And it's not even a guess as to why thunderstorms that are popping off in the Twin Cities metro area today are being severe warned, because there's a ton of low-level wind shear.
11, turn left heading 260, left turn heading 260, contact clear.
Left turn 260, going to departure, medevac Yellowstone left. Appreciate all your help today.
Yep.
So it looks like our Cardinals 777 is going to get moved out of the way at Terminal 2. We will see where they end up parking it.
Open 2981, turn right at Charlie. Contact ground point enter.
Charlie point 9 Delta 2981.
Well, tell you what, folks, it's something that I just did not expect today.
2696 map, Charlie, winds 28017, gust 31, runway 30 right through left.
We were going to get the front row seat to the Cardinals 777.
Brando 2981, Alpha 30 left, Alpha for Fox 8.
Delta 2981, so I'll come back taxi via Alpha Toxin for the pushback from Fox 673.
And our friend David Hermanson in Hudson, Wisconsin. Stay safe, my friend. Says the sirens are going off in Hudson. That's for the considerable severe warning.
At 2470 map tower, wind 28018, gust 31, runway 30
Yeah,
left.
gusting to 31 knots.
Maps at 400 feet, loss of 12 knots, 12 knots for their speed at 400 feet.
Thank you.
D-Space 9, good to see you today. Says, love that Cardinals livery. Looks like a plane dipped in strawberry sauce.
Minus 12 at 400 feet.
Kind of does. Brian Yelnats, good to see you today. Brian says, hey, all happy to be tuned in for the evening. Can't wait for the recap. Well, we'll see, Brian, if we even do get a recap. Because, boy, the skies are looking angry off to our north, and they've looked angry for most of the day since the storm started firing up around the Twin Cities metro area. Look at this. Look at that. Quiet person, thanks so much for the updates. Special weather statement.
Country 344.
Gusts up to 50 miles an hour.
Seven 345, so I'll come back, taxi via Delta, Tango, Charlie, Sierra.
Delta, Tango, Charlie, Sierra. 344. Ground red zone 77 heavy requesting taxi clearance to the 17.
Red zone 77 heavy, taxi straight ahead via Delta at Tango. Give way south in direction Sun Country, they'll be turning off. And behind them, taxi via Tango, cross runway 22.
Okay, give way to the Sun Country ahead, then proceed direct Delta, left turn Tango, clear to cross runway 22, red zone 77 heavy.
Red zone 77 heavy on Tango, you'll be going through the FedEx cargo apron, straight ahead from there into the 170 ice bed.
Thanks, we'll continue on Tango then, and we are clear to cross runway 4, red zone 77. Bring it on here, come on,
So as much as I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there has been a thunderstorm that has exploded into the atmosphere just to the northwest, and it is making a beeline for MSP Airport, and there is definitely thunder and lightning with this cell, and that is going to bring an end to our show here this afternoon.
Big no-no for us. If it was missing us, it'd be fine. glancing blow maybe, but this thing is going to hit us hard. Popped up right in front of everything else, nothing we can do. And I can see it now. It's probably 15 minutes out.
So that is a thunderstorm that has exploded on radar, and boy, did it really pop off just to the south and east of Watertown, Minnesota.
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
And it's currently gonna blow through Mound in the Mound West Tonka area.
If I had any doubt that we would
Minnetonka
hit
and
us.
Eden Prairie right now. And there is a hail core that is developing with this cell, Logan.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, there's a hail core, and that is not good.
Nope. All right. Well, that's going to do it then.
So what we're going to do is we're going to do our runway recap before the storms hit.
Well, if you're going to try and squeeze that in, you got about right now. So let's hit that recap.
Well, look at this storm structure that's just off to our north here, Logan. Look at this. Holy cow.
Pretty. Wow.
Wow.
And it's going to get dark in about 30 seconds. It is headed our way.
2470 left at Mike.
Yeah, 2470, so where are you parking?
At 2470 is Echo 6.
And 2470 taxi via Mike Papa cross runway 22.
Mike Papa cross runway 22, United 2470. Brown, is that for Delta 2385?
Delta 2385. I was looking how you're pushing the roof, so we'll think you're already moving, but that's fine. If you like.
Let's just confirm Redstone 77 is cleared across 4.
Redstone 77, so continue straight ahead, cross runway 22.
Thank you, cleared across 22, Redstone 77.
Unit 2470, monitor the ground on point 9er, or point 8.
Point 8, United 2470.
Delta 1502, fly we're heading runway 3, show right, clear for takeoff. Air 4820, runway 3, show right, clear to land, wind 280 at 21, gust 32. And that utility vehicle at Mike 6, can you say one more time? I stepped on you, who would say again? Utility 42 on taxiway Papa, cross runway 22. That's 4299, map tower runway 30 right, line up weight traffic 4 mile final.
Tower to 2061, inbound visual 30 left.
Up to 2061, map tower, winds 28019er, gust 32, runway 30 left, clear to land.
3 to the left, future land up 2061.
Got 4299, fly heading, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. Fly down at 260. Delta 1502, turn left heading 260, 260, contact port. We're 60 whiskey, turn left, taxi whiskey into signature, this frequency, good.
They're gonna have to wait for the ground crew.
Delta 269, okay, very good, N1 able.
All right, Logan, it's time to do our runway recap. We got to get our recap done here and out of the way.
All right, let's recap it.
Well, wish we could have continued for much longer than what we had hoped for, but boy, this system is really going to start.
It's 4-star hand.
Yep, it's 4-star hand. Yeah. So without further ado, here is our runway recap for today. It was a full day of spotting. And it started with a pretty exhilarating Sun Country go-around here on the South Parallel runway. So it's just been non-stop action.
Seriously.
Throughout the entire day today, Sun Country going around, and then UPS coming in with the A300, battling a crosswind component today. And then KLM going to Amsterdam, second day in a row with the 777-200ER in charge of the route. And boy, we had a lot of great 777 action today. GE90s roaring here as KLM got airborne for the Netherlands. We also got Gopher Pod today too.
Gopher Pod.
Exactly right. They departed off of the south parallel. And now this is when the weather was much sunnier. Now, as much as we were able to dodge a couple of storm cells just to our south and just to our north, you would get a lot of spotting packed into that time frame. Delta with A321 having to go around. We had 3 go-arounds today. So we had Sun Country, Delta, and Aer Lingus go around in the same show.
Triple 777s, triple go-arounds.
Absolutely. Then, of course, we had Delta 160 Heavy blast off for Amsterdam. With
Don't worry, Alex. Don't worry. Cardinals just parking over there on the remote pad. He's like, where are they going? Doing exactly what I thought they would do, although not the spot I figured they would park them in.
And then Discover would get airborne for Frankfurt with the A330-300. And finally, we get a show where they bring back their current livery.
Oh boy, that wind is picking up.
The 2061, turn right.
Then, of course, we had our A300 make a quick pit stop here at MSP and a brilliant departure on their way out of town here. Wow, just a super light,
jumping out
super high performance departure from the A300. Yeah, just going back to Chicago.
Oh, they're still clearing for takeoff out here. Holy smokes.
Yeah, though, of course, we got the Cardinals 777, the landing on 30 left, the taxi on Mike, and the water cannon salute to top it off.
So cool.
Coolest water cannon salute I've ever seen at MSP for the Special Olympics athletes arriving inbound from Phoenix.
Best water cannon salute I've ever seen.
And then UPS with a slow and close taxi on Mike with the Queen of the Skies to 747-400. And then Air France coasting in from Paris. And Logan, if I can have you step around here, we're going to have to hold down some of our video equipment. It's really starting to blow hard here at MSP.
Yeah, the rain is minutes away right now.
Delta 299 would arrive from Rome. We have Stern Alliance.
Wind is easily 45 knots now.
All right, everybody, and we're just gonna cut it off right here.
Have a great day, everybody. We're gonna try to not get blown over. Woo! Holy smokes!
Holy cow! Until next time, everybody.